Maybe Lordship, my lord, item number 23, my lord, some time may be granted.
You have to say.
My lord,
Yes.
oblige. May I please? No, sir, I beg to mention item 13,
1-3.
1-3, admission cost. This matter will take up by Mr. M.A. Sheikh. He is out of station, my lord. So kindly be listed in any other.
But 2018 matters, we don't adjourn. 2018 matter, we don't adjourn.
Maybe, my lord. He's suddenly for urgency, he out of station.
Don't okay, we say her. And I say,
Any other day, my lord?
maybe. Miss Winsley. Okay, tell Mr. Sheikh. It means today we are adjourning, but no further.
My lord.
Yes. Your name?
M.H. Chaudhary. I am
M?
not in the case.
What you
M.
mean?
M.H. Chaudhary.
M.H. Chaudhary. Mr. M.H. Chaudhary, Land Council states that Mr. M. Sheikh is having some inconvenience. Adjourned.
May I beg your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item 31, lordship, from admission lordship. Kindly the matter may be taken up in the next week.
You are R. Saha.
Yes, sir.
R. Saha petitioner.
Item 1 for motion.
31.
May I visit the lordship? My lord, in this case, petitioner has filed written statement, then evidence on affidavit, and thereafter cross-examination and all the documents were not exhibited.
Not exhibited.
Not exhibited because only the photocopies were being submitted
Hmm.
during evidence. So original documents, and my humble prayer, if this matter is remanded.
What
back-
happened before the tribunal? Tribunal dismissed your case.
Yes, I'm declared as a foreigner
On what ground?
because all the photocopies.
Only on that ground.
Yes, lordship, and she did not appear thereafter. Thereafter, she did not.
Ultimately, ex parte order.
Yes, partially expired.
So cost will be partial or complete.
Lordship,
Now, cost
Argument.
for ex parte will be partial or complete. You said
Partial.
partially ex parte, so we are asking whether the cost should be partial or complete.
I leave up to lordship. On, as per order.
Yes, Mr.
dated-
Sharma, how much cost?
As per order dated lordship.
So we are not observing anything. We'll go.
27/6/22.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, how much cost?
Yes, Lordship, since 27/12/2021, he is not appearing.
No, we don't know. We are asking you how much cost.
Lordship. Give it to your Lordship.
I think some information is coming from that side.
And she herself,
How much?
name appeared in 1970.
First, Mr. Sharma, we can't waste time for the amount of.
Yes, Lordship.
How much?
Yes, Lordship, 2000.
2000. Huh?
2000 already my friend had said lordship,
Basic
and she is a poor lady, and I am providing pro bono lordship.
No, you provide pro bono,
Yes, lordship.
but that doesn't mean the
Yes, so-
person will abuse the system. That
Yes,
doesn't mean that.
2021.
Poor person has no extra right to abuse the system.
Yes, she is an aged lady, also 79 years, so she might have complication, 79 years old lady lordship.
How much?
He has said 2000.
And she's a
No, we are not on reason.
matter from 2010.
See,
lordship.
if you have to hear the matter, we'll
And lordship, notice was issued, I will
The
count.
notice was issued,
Yeah,
but
so why
she knows
notice
about
it?
it.
adjourn to be adjourned for the learner council to agree on the cost. Next
You
item.
cannot say she's not aware of the matter.
Item 2.
You agree on the cost, come back. We'll.
Yes, 2000 already my learned friend has stated before this honorable
No,
court, lordship, my learned-
we call the next item after some time. You decide the cost.
already he has decided lordship.
We are not deciding. You decide the cost. Yes, sir.
May it please, your lordship. My lord, hearing this case, your lordship. So for verification of cell deed, your lordship.
Hmm?
Verification of cell deed, your lordship, because I have relied upon the cell deed, your lordship.
But a sale deed which claims to be a year, but the seal registration is there. Let the copy of the handed over to UDAS. Where is UDAS? To get it verified. Where is Madam UDAS? So, have you seen the order? Last order. Please read it.
Order was with 70% less, 70% later over this.
এক নম্বর তো টাইম দিন এক নম্বর তো টাইম দিন the Deputy Commissioner was required to have provided certain information as per the order of 26/6/2023. Information is not available. Deputy Commissioner Dhubri is put to strict notice that the information is available on the next returnable date.
We have communicated a lot.
What-
Obliged.
Sorry, August. Item 3,
In the absence of the information, to remain personally present before the court.
sorry, August.
Yes, next item.
May it please your lordship.
Chance may be given, your lordship, today she
But
has some,
no response is coming from the respondent side. We waited for almost 5 minutes for this
we
purpose.
have communicated, your lordship.
You may have done anything. If you don't respond for 5 minutes, what other order can we pass?
One chance may be given, your lordship.
Person na lage.
Obliging.
Item 3,
And see if there is a change in counsel, at least take note of the earlier order so that you can respond. If UDAS is not there, doesn't mean the court will sit and do nothing for the day. Somebody should come and at least make a submission, what you want.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, my,
Yes, sir.
my father and grandfather's name
First time I
and
see.
grandmother's name featured in 1965 and 60.
Page
70.
number?
Page number 20.
65.
65.
Who is Samsuddin?
My grandfather.
Grandfather. Who is the father?
Father is mine. It is in page number 22.
22 is
My grandfather and my
22 is Ismail.
father. Ismail and my grandfather.
Father. Now, which document will show that Rahila is the daughter of Ismail?
My father and my mother's name feature in the voter list of 1997,
Page number,
1985 and 1980.
page number.
Page number 28. 29. Yahura and Ismail,
So will it so.
along with my brother.
Which page you were referring?
Page number 29.
29. 29 এখন আপু খারো হিন্দি কথা। Is the Ismail of page 22 and the Ismail of page 27, are they the same person?
They are the same person.
No, name is same. Both are Ismail, but other
Father's name is also.
how do you know they are the same person?
uh,
Or Ismail, son of Samsuddin, is there only one person in this world, or there may be more persons?
Definitely the.
Only
chances are-
one set of
No.
father son having Ismail
The
and
chances,
Shamsuddin there.
chances are there, the more.
More.
person.
Then how do you know that this Ismail and that Ismail is same?
Subsequent voter list also show that I am the son of Samsudin. And Ismail is the son of.
Mr. You are Dasgupta? Mr. Dasgupta, is there only one set of person in this world where the name of the son is Ismail and the name of the father is Samsudin? There must be more. If there is more, how do you know this Ismail of 27 page and Ismail of 22 page, they are the same person? Mind you, you have not given one vital information to the court. We have noticed it already. We expected some fairness from Mr. Dasgupta. We dismiss your petition. Let us dismiss the petition.
Information regarding.
Sorry,
Information regarding where did I miss which information?
where is the law that the court has to inform the learned counsel why he is misleading the court?
No, I'm unable to identify that.
You are identify. I don't think you are that innocent that you don't know anything in this world. Mind you, here before a court of law, you are trying to establish some legal right of a person. It should be fair.
It is from different constituencies.
How this statement is coming after few questions by the court, why it did not come from you straight away?
I would have come to that. They have moved from one location to another, one village to another after.
You would have come. How do you know
19
that you would have come or not? When you, for 5 minutes, you have deliberated without stating the fact. And that too, when the court is putting the question, you are acting innocent as if you don't know. Please inform me where I went wrong. Improve your conduct, Mr.
Pardon me.
Dasgupta. Adjourned on the prayer of Mr. Dasgupta to be listed again. Improve your conduct, make the proper submissions, take the order.
Item 4. Please.
See, the grandfather is from one village, the father claim is from another village, the mother claim is again from another village. How do you link up all this? Why are not fair enough to tell the court straight away? Next item.
Item 4.
May it please your lord. Lordship, in this matter, my grandfather and my grandmother's name, grandfather's name features in the voter list of 1965 and 70.
Page number.
Page number 24.
Who is the grandfather?
Chabal Ali.
Double Ali grandfather. And who is the father? And who is Jawan Ali?
They are of the same family members, but not mentioned in the, they have not mentioned it in the release. They might be family members, but not currently related to the petition.
My father's name features in the voter list of 1970. And my grandfather is Jabal Ali.
Mr. Dasgupta, please make your submissions. We are not here just to look at you. We are here to hear you what you have to say.
Subsequently, my mother and my father's name feature in the voter list of 2008 and 2013. My brother has deposed before the
Please help us to help you. Next item.
Items 5,
You watch the other proceedings, see what are the informations required to be provided to the court. Please, we are adjourning timing. See, within this limited time, we have to attend to everybody. We just can't. Don't like this. We want only two information. Who is the father, where his name appears? Which document or material show that that person is the father of the proceeding? We don't want anything beyond that. And find out where that information is available in your petition. And if the father is somebody after 1971, then you have to trace it out with the grandfather. These are the only three information we are seeking from you. Just next slide.
Okay.
Take note, find out, give the information to the court. Yes, Mr. Losko.
In this case, my lord, the petition was remanded back to prove the school certificate.
Sorry,
In this petition, my lord.
Huh.
Earlier, petition was.
forget about earlier. Now what has happened?
Now, my lord, on being remanded back, I filed an application to issue notice upon the headmaster to prove the school certificate, as he refused to appear, my lord. My petition was rejected, my lord.
Is it where is it? Which page?
Page 100,
100.
my lord. May I submit one, my lord?
Page 100 is something application.
102, my lord. 110. Annexure 5.
Let the member foreigners tribunal Kamrup Metro number.
No, sir, Kamrup Foreigners Tribunal, Kamrup Rural.
Number 1 to remain personally present before the court. The next returnable date.
May I submit one thing, Lord?
Lordship has fixed a date.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow,
not tomorrow, Saturday,
Monday.
Monday. What else to do with these people? Just tell me,
Lordship,
have you read the order?
Yes.
Please read the order and tell us what else can we do? After all, it's not a judicial authority also. It's a quasi-judicial authority, tribunal.
later come, Lordship.
Sorry,
Later come.
court has remanded back that let the evidence of the headmaster be adduced before the tribunal. He files an application, please issue summons to the witness. Tribunals are to follow CPC. Is it not a provision of the CPC?
First, she has to honor the order of this court, Lordship.
Ah.
That is the
So
first.
now what he says, the petitioner did not give written notice to that one, so I am not issuing notice.
Later
I
come
think
next
these people
week.
have to be educated on the law to some extent. Otherwise, we're having this difficulty.
You can, send her a message today.
And relying upon one judgment where it is said that only the difficulty is this tribunal extract only one word from that earlier judgment of the court. Earlier judgment said for before issuing summons, the proceeding should inform the other person. This person has made a statement that I have repeatedly requesting that person to come. And under what provision of law will a proceedee or a petitioner before the tribunal issue a written up notice to a witness? Is a litigant ever empowered to give notice to somebody whom they want to bring as witness? Written up notice.
It has to go to the court, Lordship.
It has to go through the court.
That is the procedure, Lordship.
And this one is saying you did not give notice. Just see extracted one word from an earlier judgment. Thereby, it was Gambura. If the so far present case is considered responsible petitioner to have ensured presence of Gambura before the tribunal approved the exhibit, petitioner ought to have given notice to the above persons. Such person did not respond. In such a case, would they justified in filing that? This is also a little, it's not supported by law. And it quotes section 66 of the Evidence Act. What is section 66 now?
Rules as to notice to produce, Lordship.
Secondary evidence on the contents of document referred in section 65 shall not be given unless the party proposing to give such secondary evidence has previously given to the party in whose possession the power of document is to produce it as prescribed by law. And if no notice is prescribed, then such notice as the court considers reasonable under the circumstance. What is 65? Cases in which secondary evidence relating to documents may be given. This is not a case of secondary evidence. It's a case of primary evidence. Because there is a judgment how a school certificate is to be produced. It has to be produced by producing the original school admission register. So that is a primary evidence, it's not a secondary evidence. Section 65 possibly is not applicable. In case of Gambura, it may be. Gambura, we don't know, we have not examined that one.
Monday, Lordship.
And why the tribunal cannot make it easy for everybody? A duty is entrusted to conduct a fair proceeding and decide whether the person could discharge the burden or could not discharge it. What is to do?
Later come on Monday, Lordship.
All right.
Item 6,
My lord.
Agor matter 2, we'll pick it up in the second half. Hello. Going to be listed on Monday. Right. So let's see, look into it. Wait, wait, wait. Home data is-
Hello. Grandfather name recorded in 1965 voter list, page 29.
Page
29.
Who is he?
Sabed Ali, my lord, grandfather.
Samir Ali Grandfather.
Father, my lord, page 33, it's 1970, my lord. Rahman, Abdul Rahman.
Page 33.
33, my lord. Abdul Rahman, my lord. Same village, my lord, Dhania, Beti Pathar. And the petitioner name, my lord, page 37, my lord, there is a sale deed, my lord.
Page number
30
37.
37, my lord. Sale deed of 2001, Marfat Ali, my lord, son of Abdul Rahman.
Sorry.
This is sale deed, my lord. Page number 37,
Abdul Rahman.
my lord. Whose name is recorded in 17.
So that Abdul Marfat Ali, son of Abdul Rahman, is a purchaser of the land
My lord,
of village Duniaveta.
My
So you are trying to prove that Marfat is the son of Abdul Rahman.
my lord, my lord. There is a Gabura certificate also, but it was not examined. The Gabura was not examined.
No, lordship, any other voters list?
But
where this is
don't know. But how does this sale deed prove that Marfat is the son of Abdul Rahman?
Because it's recorded here, my lord, that is the son of Abdul Rahman.
What is a sale deed?
The only document.
Today, suppose I purchase a land from you
No.
and describe my name to be X son of Y. Will I be X and will I be Y? By virtue of that document.
Considering this is an old document, 2001.
This is a document of which year? Sale deed?
This is, my lord, in page number 38, my lord,
Hmm.
39/2001.
3927. Okay, fine.
Hello.
And what is the date of the proceeding?
Date of the proceeding, my lord, the impugned order was passed on.
No, not the order. Initiation of the proceeding.
This 1997, my lord,
1997.
my lord,
So in 1997, when proceeding was initiated,
my lord.
after 4 years, Marfat may have a very brilliant idea. Let me go and purchase a plot of land somewhere of some value, pay some money to some person just to bring on record that I have purchased, son of so and so this thing.
We'll try to bring some other documents on
Bring
record.
some mutation is a totally different aspect. The Jamabandi and that all we, because there is an inheritance,
My lord,
number one. Number two, that also can be done fraudulently also. Then of course will depend on the Home Department to make their verification. But sale deed, anybody can make a sale deed in anybody's name. There's absolutely no prohibition.
try to bring some other document, my lord, on record.
Lordship,
Think, suppose you are in collusion with this Hassan Ali, those sellers. Go convince one seller that make a sale deed of some land in my name. I'll give you this much of money and I don't want the land also. Land you retain with yourself. I'm not going to execute this sale deed, but I just want a sale deed. You can do it easily. Any other corroborating material?
My lord, the Gabura certificate, my lord.
Gaubara is again, section 50 will be applicable.
which one? 2001.
Any further material?
Not, it was not exhibited, no, the other
No, it
document.
need not be exhibited. Do you have it? What do you have?
I will try to bring on record, my lord. I will
Okay, try to bring.
taking some time.
Lordship, there is, Lordship may call for the records also because and the affidavit. shows
Records of?
This case.
No,
Affidavit
no, records
shows-
we call only when we issue notice.
There is a slight thing which I want to place before this court. His affidavit states he is 38 years of age. Notice, and the Jamabandi on which he's relying, it shows he was only 16 years when the land was.
Jamabandi, where is the
That
Jamabandi?
land document.
Sale
lordship.
deed.
Sale deed.
Sale.
a sale deed cannot be registered in the name of a minor lordship. He is only
Minor
16
can buy-
years then.
Minor can buy land.
Minor can buy with the guardianship, under guardianship, not direct. I have not heard any minor person going and buying, purchasing land.
What is the law?
No, minor
No, what is the law? Minor cannot purchase.
lordship, as far as I know,
No, I don't
no,
know.
I bought a
No, I,
property for my daughter, but it is under guardianship with me, not, I cannot buy it directly in her name. And
some.
this is my experience because I have some,
No, your experience may not be the
no,
law.
I have a sale deed in the
no,
name of me and my daughter.
Madam, Verma, you check up the law.
Yes.
Maybe you are right also. Check up the law. if it is
At
there.
16 years, he cannot have a sale deed in his name lordship, and then again, he was born in 1985.
The Deputy Commissioner Nagaon
Yes, lordship.
to inquire into the circumstance under which
This sale deed.
the sale deed available at page 38 to the writ petition was executed. The records in original of the registration and execution of the said sale deed be also produced before the court. A copy to Madam Puka. Because we have referred only page 38, we can't read this sale deed also to describe it. So let the Deputy Commissioner take a look at the photocopy of the sale deed.
I will supply copy. Oblige.
Lordship has fixed the date.
Next week, 11th.
Next. If you oblige.
But otherwise, Mr. One, look for some other document.
My lord. My lord.
Because the sale deed can be, after the proceeding is started,
My lord.
anybody can
I
take
will
any name and purchase any land anywhere.
Take for some other document.
Only thing you have to be in collision with that other person, that's all.
11th of
Oblige.
Item 7 for admission.
No. Yes, Mr. Shikdar.
My. Here, my lord, father is a 66, voter in 66, voter list, madam. At least,
You have the here.
at least 30. Annexer 5. Kuber Rohidas.
Manuvati was exactly.
We are not touching this, my lord.
I know. The thing must have gone loose. I think after your knocking, it started working well.
My lord. Now
But you won't get
it has gone side, something. Because of my touch, my lord.
No, possibly some wire is loose.
Yes, my
After
lord.
you
Yes,
knocked
my-
it,
Yes.
It again touched it. Okay.
my lord, 66 voter list, my lord, at page
Page number?
30, page 30.
30.
Father's name is Kuber Robidas.
Kuber Robidas, he is the father.
Father, my lord, and Koshim Uchi, my lord, belongs to community, my lord, who were
Gaon.
perform as a cobbler.
Gaon is Lokhipur.
Lokhipur, father's address, my lord,
Gwalpara Lokhipur.
Gwalpara Lokhipur.
Okay.
My lord, she was, fathers has some more documents, my lord, annexer at page 32.
32.
Father was a diver under ASTC. Shri Kuber Das, his name is written Kuber Robidas.
No, Kuber Das is okay, but how do you know this? Anima Robidas is the daughter of Kuber Das.
My lord. I have annexed some, my lord, documents, my lord, on total list, my lord. He was although married with her husband in village, Bilashipara, husband serving, my lord, under central government, moves here and there, my lord, sometimes Tripura, sometimes Bengal, my lord. Therefore, she used to stay with her parents, my lord, and she's voter with her parents.
Which page?
My lord, I have annexed one voter list, my lord,
Page
page
number?
96, my lord. But I have got some more voter list, my lord, with her father. Page
Page
96 in
96.
additional affidavit. I have also got, my lord, a voter list of 2005, 2010, sorry, 2000, yes, 2010 and 2015 also. She's voter with her parents.
Why did the tribunal reject it?
My lord, first, my lord, the voter list of 1966 that has been held that is not proved. 1966 and some other documents. have been documents.
Why it is not proved?
My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, page 44 of the
No.
Opinion.
It was housing. কি কৰিব উঠিব লাগিব নেকি এটা অলপ ৰবচোন অকমান পিছত ৰব অলপ পিছত এনেও উঠিম তেতিয়া চাই দিব
my lord,
No, this is a certified copy.
certificate copy, my lord.
No, why was it rejected?
Well, kindly have a look at, my lord, at page 44.
What does
The
it say?
impugned judgment.
What does it
Mere submission of certificate copy of voter list is not admissible as evidence. That is the opinion of the tribunal, my lord.
Mr. Sharma? Possibly, what to do with these people? But mere submission of a certified copy is
Is not admissible as
not
evidence.
evidence. Under which provision of law?
Line to clear.
What is happening in this world? Mr. Sharma, who is in charge of these tribunals? Hmm.
Home and Political B Department, Lordship.
Home and Political Wing. Hmm. Home and Political.
B.
B is headed by some secretary.
Yes, Lordship.
Ask him to remain present at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
We'll take up this one along with that other matter.
No.
Tell him not for any reprimanding or anything like that, for an interaction. I think it is necessary. Ask him to remain present at 2 o'clock. Yes, madam.
Trying to get the number in.
No, that is okay. Let the principal secretary,
Yes, sir.
let the principal secretary of Home Department remain present at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
I think there's a necessity of arranging a training session somewhere. Here,
Proper training session.
here, one certified copy is rejected, saying that, what is the line?
My lord, the line is, my lord, mere submission of certificate.
Mere submission of certified copy
Is not admissible.
is
Is
not
not
admissible.
admissible under evidence.
This is a common line, Lordship. We have seen in most of the.
So I
opinions
think,
and lines.
why don't you put up a training session on certain legal issues?
Very recently, they had one, Lordship, last.
No,
month.
those general sessions, we are not interested. Specific legal issues. Mainly on the Evidence Act, because,
This is.
certified copies of public documents, section 79, presumption as to genuineness of certified copy. It's a provision of the Evidence Act. So how can you say certified copy is not admissible in evidence? Don't you think these small issues are required to be refreshed once again?
Documentation is required, Lordship.
So we want the secretary for that purpose. Let him arrange for this thing. We'll consult the Judicial Academy. If possible, we'll hold it in the Judicial Academy. So that there's,
And Lordship, we can keep some of these cases to show them where they
Huh.
go wrong.
so that's why I'm keeping this one and the other one
Yes,
separately for the secretary to, at least today we'll point out these two. But this is repeatedly happening in almost an unnecessary. See, don't you think it's a huge waste of the public exchequer?
Everything, Lordship.
Just
We should-
shuttling the matter between the tribunal and the High Court again and again for the same cause.
And three times the litigations are moving, Lordship.
The litigants are bearing a cost, the system is bearing a cost. Every listing in the High Court, are we aware of the expense the state exchequer is bearing for every litigation? This is one reason why you don't like to adjourn. We adjourn means, suppose the cost of listing one matter before the High Court is rupees 10,000. Today we adjourn for no reason. That means another 10,000 will be spent by the state tomorrow. Who is responsible for all this? And these are the matters, look into proper perspective. If a man is a foreigner, declare him to be a foreigner, finish it off. If he is not, he is producing documents which is legally acceptable, examine it, pass an order in that. And mind you, a civil court may be having a lot of different kind of issues to go into. But here, it's very limited.
Lordship, one difficulty even tribunals faces because of this name and aliases, change of villages. Lordship, it is not an easy thing here also.
Burden is on them to prove it. You don't have to face any difficulty.
One affidavit stating this 5 names belong to one person,
No,
that gives more difficulty to the tribunal.
those things you rejected.
Those things should be outrightly rejected. This is.
Or else you prove it through necessary cogent evidence that yes, it is so.
somewhere-
Suppose you are Anita Verma, you are also known by another name. Mr. Sharma knows that you are also known by the some name. If that issue arises, whether you are this name or that name, bring the evidence of Mr. Sharma.
Now, Lordship,
He will specifically vouch for it. But otherwise, just making a blanket claim is not sufficient.
so many documents, Lordship, which one name should be taken up? That is the main issue. Hussein, Ali,
No.
Deva, Khatun, everything comes together.
That will come into play once the person proves it through cogent and reliable evidence that yes, the same person is known by 2 different names and therefore 2 different names out there. You have to prove it, not a mere claim. Prove it.
Lordship,
How you
yes.
prove? The burden is on you to prove.
Lordship, every day we find matters, the grandfather's name changes in the second voters list. Father's
But,
name changes the third
But
voter list.
changes, sometimes it is
Some are minor, but. there are
within
major
a
discrepancies,
within a
Lordship.
reasonable proximity that it may happen. But if one name is A, another is X, absolutely unrelated, then of course you'll have to prove it. But suppose one name is AB, in another document it has come only as A without the B, then there is a close proximity that yes, it is possible. It's the
Here
same
the
person.
Father's name, Kuber Ravi Das, Kuber Munshi. Again, Kuber Chandra Das, already 3 names to I have seen, Lordship. Kuber Ravi Das is also there then.
No, here, the only solution is the police will go and make an inquiry in the house of that person in that village. Because this is the same village, whether that Munshi Das, they are different persons or they are the same person. Once you make an actual physical inquiry, only then you will come to know.
But
And
this
submit a
person
report.
may not be there, the person must have died. That is also difficulty, Lordship.
But,
Most of the times this
but
person.
madam,
persons
but
related
Madam
to
Verma,
66
difficulties cannot be an obstacle in a process of law. We have to overcome the difficulty.
There is,
Find out.
yes, Lordship, I agree to Lordship. But with 66, 70 documents, most of the people have died before the.
Definitely they will die.
process has come, because it is just picked and
A
connected.
man who was 50-year-old in 66 cannot be expected to be living as of 2023. Naturally, he will die.
66 born people.
Make
have
inquiry.
Lordship.
Inquiry is a wide concept. Make inquiry. Apply the mind, find out which is the best possible manner of making the inquiry. Difficulties has to be overcome. In some cases, inquiry may be more difficult. In some cases, it will be little easier. This is why it's headed by an SP. SP is supposed to have some application of mind. He'll make the strategy, how to make this particular inquiry.
Then even the police has also.
And
also
if you
need
do,
some orientation, Lordship, because they do not
And-
do it according to the process.
and if you want suggestion from the court, we'll also give you. It's nothing difficult, but we should not. Courts are not here to give suggestion how to conduct an inquiry.
Part of the training,
Train them up,
maybe some judicial officer can come and.
train them up. Ask his lordship is a very wide experience how investigations and inquiry are to be made.
Lordship can give, can.
And
put some
why,
time in this
why a
particular-
person of the level of SP does not know it? Tell me that. Why is he an SP then? SP is somebody almost in the highest echelons of the police force. If he also has to be told how an inquiry is to be made, I don't know where we are heading. That constable and inspector, we understand. Maybe there will be a short of idea in some case.
these
But it is
inquiries
expected
are-
to be filled up by the SP at least.
Inquiries are all handed over to the subordinate officers, Lordship.
This is delegation, Madam Verma. Delegation doesn't mean the original person can absolve himself from all the responsibility. And let us end this discussion here.
Lordship is,
No time being, second half will take up. In the presence of the secretary.
Lordship will pass a judicial order. I will convey Lordship. I do not know if he's in office or not.
Sorry,
I am not sure whether he's in this, he's in town or not.
if he's not in town, you tell us. It's that is a totally different factor. এখন হিরিয়াটা দিবি। Under the signature of the court master. We can't pass a judicial order when the matter is yet to be completely heard today.
I just convey the.
Get a sign note. You're rising, that might be a fixed up.
Item 8,
Who is NH Major Bhuya? He appeared on the earlier occasion. He had made some submission. Are you insisting on the said submission? Because today you are starting in a different. We don't know. It's up to you. But are you insisting on the earlier submission? Because we have recorded it. You are insisting. Please submit on that. Your submission was that a reference to the Foreigners Tribunal can only be made by a civil authority under Section 5 capital A of the Foreigners Order 1948, where civil authority is defined. But you submitted that here reference is made by a police authority. So the reference is bad, everything is bad, set aside everything. This was your submission. Please argue on that. No, we'll not adjourn 2018 matter. He ought to have been here. If on 9/3/2023, he can suddenly come up and make all these kind of submissions, he's also expected to remain. And mind you, the matter was adjourned for only 1 week. Just inquired from the registry why it was not listed for the next 5 months when it is adjourned for only 1 week. If you are not serious on your argument, we understand it was an argument, atrocious argument raised only to frustrate the proceeding so that it doesn't take place. Because you are in interim order. Let me continue as long as possible. When the matter is ordered to be listed in the next week, somehow it is not listed for the next 5 months. These approaches are not good. Or you withdraw that earlier submission. Because it is recorded in a judicial order. We can't come out of it unless you formally withdraw that submission. Or else we'll have to decide this issue. Sorry. I don't know why your senior is not present before the court. Why is he available only for consultation? Call him. Call your senior if you want. Not today, today itself. Or pay adjournment cost. Pay 10,000 adjournment cost, we'll adjourn it. See, we want some more serious approach from the council also. And you just can't allow you to play with the system for nothing. And this particular council has the habit of raising all kind of issues without substantiating, just to frustrate the proceeding. Because in another matter, he had raised another atrocious submission, I remember. And that matter is yet to be listed. And then ensure that the matters are not listed for the next few months. Is it a good practice? Sorry, not Monday. Their pay adjournment cost will give you. 2018 matters, almost 6 years old now. And you are enjoying an interim order for nothing. Then why did you raise this issue on the earlier occasion? And mind you, it's a very serious argument. If your argument is submission is right, then each and every reference has to be set aside. Because every reference is made by the Subedar Police Border. It's not a matter of only issue in only one matter. It will cover every matter then. And if you're not serious, then why did you raise this submission on the earlier occasion? Just to frustrate the proceeding? Ask him to come, wherever he is. We'll take up today. Or else you file an application right now, we'll take up at 2 o'clock that you formally that you want not to press with this submission you made earlier. Sorry, at 2. File an application that you recall this particular submission. Otherwise, we are bound to decide it. Tomorrow, you may raise an issue anywhere that I have made a submission, the court is not hearing me. Second half, we'll take up, file an application that you withdraw this submission. So this is a very serious submission. If the submission is to be accepted, the law of reference will be totally changed. Because I think every reference is made by the SP border. So every reference will be without jurisdiction then, if we accept your submission. Not orally. File an application, we'll do that. Second half. And unless you are sure of your submission, just don't raise a submission to just to create a sensation for nothing. And if you raise a submission, be serious, substantiate it, argue it. We'll hear you. Sorry.
Item 7, Lordship has directed the
No, we adjourned it.
Lordship will,
We got the information that he is not available
order asking him to appear on Monday, Lordship,
Monday.
but it's not reflected in the order, Lordship.
Okay, his personal presence.
Yes, Lordship.
Adjourned to be listed on Monday. The Principal Secretary, Home and Political Department to remain personally present before the court.
Deputy Commissioner Rural for that.
Deputy, Deputy, as well as the Deputy Commissioner come to.
It too enough. Five
Five
to
to hearing.
into,
Me Nivedita.
into evening, itu না লাগে তখন।
এই কামৰূপ ৰুৰেলটো আগৰ কেছ আইটেম 5 ইটোত নালাগে ইটোত বেলেগত এইটো গোৱালপাৰা কেছ
Not in item 5. Item 5 is that FT member who's
হা
coming today.
কামৰূপ rural is in that matter
Yes.
because that's a matter from Kamrup rural.
Yes,
Item 7 is from Gwalpara, Lakhipur.
yes. So
So in the item 7, we don't want deputy commissioner. We want only the principal secretary home. In item 5, we want both.
item 5 both. Okay. Item and both to be listed on Monday.
Monday. We'll take it up together also necessary.
Item 9,
ফোন কৰি মাতকচোন দীপক এনেকে আহিব
Take some more time.
2018 matters, we have given you February, today we are in
Guys, contact the-
5 months. We dismiss the petition. When you dismiss the petition, he will come to know. Then the client will come back to you. If you don't dismiss, he is going to, because he is enjoying an interim order, he will not come to you next week.
We'll write it letter.
On the prayer, Mr. K. M. Hassan, I counsel for the petitioner list next week, fixed date at Adiribo, for providing the necessary information as required by the order of 22/2023. You are Nur Islam of nursing body, whatever it is, the nursing body. And you have referred to document of Nur Islam of Dhingra Rati.
Yes.
So we want to know that the two Nur Islam are one and the same person.
Party petitioner received notice initially appeared.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, how much cost?
Around 80 years old lady, ma'am. Considering the-
17, no? Opinion is of 17 lordship.
Reference is of.
No, don't tell us anything. You evaluate, discuss amongst yourself, tell us the cost, we'll pass the same order. We recalling cost,
10,000 lordship.
you two settle amongst yourself and
No, I'm not bargaining. I'll just place my stand.
yeah,
Give it to your lordship,
you-
madam.
no,
80
don't
years
give.
old lady.
if you leave it to us, then 25,000. If you decide amongst yourself, whatever you decide. Yes, next item. We allowed it, we are recalling it, go appear.
item 11,
But cost you discuss and tell the court master.
10.
Yes, item 11.
Sorry, not. Belongs to a West Bengal.
Sorry,
This case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, originally he belongs to my lord, West Bengal, my lord.
West Bengal. Huh.
From short district.
Sorry.
7,500. My lord. Gurhat.
Reference made in Jorhat. Huh.
He was my lord doing business in my lord. Right?
No, now you prove your citizen. You may be from West Bengal. You prove it.
My lord, his father's name is my lord, Nur Rahman Lashkar, and his grandfather's name is Lutfur Rahman Lashkar. So subsequently, my lord, he exhibited my lord, Nectar 1. my
Page,
lord,
page number.
and of my lord,
Page number
My lord, particular page 17, my lord.
17.
My lord,
What is this? Page 17.
Khatian, my lord.
Khatian.
Appearance of death label.
Dr. Rahman Lashkar, my lord. Yes,
Muragasa. Khatian.
Lord,
Whose name is written in the Khatian?
my lord, Dr. Rahman Lashkar.
Huh?
Dr. Rahman Lashkar. His
Hmm.
grandfather.
Where do you get that name, Lutfur Rahman?
In my- my lord,
Hmm.
next question, my lord. Below.
Lutfur Rahman. Huh?
Dr. Rahman Lashkar. My lord, this question was prepared for the year, my lord.
No, what is Lutfur Rahman Lashkar? What is written? Daroti. Daroti ni ki
Khatian
likha?
Dharma.
Riot.
My-
Acha, you are a riot.
my grandfather.
It's a land in which village?
My lord, this
Muragasa,
Muragasa is Pargana.
Pargana.
South. 24 Pargana, my lord.
Pargana is something smaller than a district, I think. Pargana to. It's specially prevalent in Bengal, Parganas. For revenue collection, a particular area was.
Yes, Lord. In a
we call
Pargana,
but
there may be so many.
but there may be
villages.
more number of
Yes,
villages
yes.
within one Pargana.
Yes, Lord.
Anyway, this is of which year? 57. Hmm. So Lutfur Rahman, grandfather. Okay, now who is the father?
Sir, two, my lord.
Page number?
But page, my lord, particular is page 19, my lord.
Hmm.
Seventh portion, my lord. Nur Rahman Lashkar, my lord.
What is this?
But this also was Khatian, my lord.
This is also a Khatian.
It has been exhibited as an exhibit 6, my lord.
No, let it be. So where do you get Nur Rahman Lashkar,
My lord.
son of Lutfur? Gaon?
Same village.
How do you know?
Visible, my lord.
No, that's why I'm asking, how do you know?
But, it has been exhibited, my lord.
Hmm.
As an extra, my lord, exhibit, my lord, 6.
উত্তর কুসুম এখনো কবার উত্তর কুসুম আছে এখন উত্তর কুসুম নহয় মৌজা উত্তর কুসুম মৌজা উত্তর কুসুম মৌজা Where are the original of these documents? It's here. Please find out. It is not very legible in these copies.
But NSR 2 is exhibited as exhibit 6, my lord.
Is the information legible there? Just read it. Tell us. Anyway, he is the father. Now,
My lord, and yes, my lord, exhibit other relevant documents also, my lord, but mainly, my lord,
no. Which document will show that Mujibur Rahman Lashkar is the son of Nur Rahman Lashkar?
ration card has been exhibited, my lord,
Sorry,
ration card, my lord, voter ID.
voter ID card is not admissible in evidence. Where is the ration card?
Ration card, my lord, next, sir, my lord, 7.
Page number
It's 30.
30,
His name is not here, Lord.
30.
Nur Rahman Lashkar, my lord.
পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকার APL রেশন কার্ড। It is dated which year? আগৰবাৰ থানাখন ওলাইছিল নেকি ক'ৰবাত নাই ওলোৱা নহয় এইখন বা কি থানা গ্ৰাম কিবা হেৰি উত্তৰ কিবা চামথিং থানাও কিবা So these are the three documents you want to rely on.
But to check the generality of this kind of documents, member of the channel, my lord, should visit the my lord, Margaret Work Development Officer,
Sorry,
my lord, member of the tribunal, my lord, it should visit the block development officer of my lord, Margaret Development Block
Bob,
of West Bengal, my lord.
did he come?
And they appeared, my lord, before the tribunal, my lord, and their everything recorded, my lord, you will kindly, my lord, have a look, my lord. And
Page number? Where is the evidence of the video?
My lord.
Where is it? And
Page
page
37.
37.
PW1.
Page,
Page 37.
page 37.
Translate करूँ.
Page 37 of the LCR or writ petition. Writ petition. He is the BDO.
Video वाला.
He is the representative of the BDO. Are you sure?
No, no.
Excuse
मतलब
Petitioner.
kind have a page 40 मतलब.
me. Page 40. Not 37. Ovik Samanta. Exhibit 9 is the certificate issued. Which one is exhibit 9? This page 19 is a document of which year?
Per my lord, the position of my lord, W my lord, two.
Have you understood the question we asked you? Huh?
They are 1932.
Have you understood the question we asked you? Mr. Islam, this page 19 is a document of which year?
My lord, date is not my lord. June, my lord, but as per my lord, evidence of my lord, OPW two. It was prepared on the basis of the cadastral survey of West Bengal in the year 1932.
But this is neither here nor there. What evidence does he give? That one exhibit 9 was issued by the video. Which one is exhibit 9?
It is the certificate, my lord.
Which certificate? Page number? Sharma, just check up what is exhibit 9.
Yes, sir. Speed breaker and speed breaker and exhibit number speed. Exhibit 8. Exhibit 9.
Have you, could you locate the exhibit 9?
No, lordship. Up to 8, I have noted, lordship.
Take up on Saturday, you,
Yes,
Mr.
Lordship,
Islam, you,
this one exhibit 9.
what is it? Exhibit 9?
Lordship.
Some certificate.
The letter, my lord.
Sub authorization, heading was written as sub authorization, reference to and so. Sir, in connection with the above cited matter, the undersigned is authorized
Is it written in
Authorized.
English or Bengali?
in English. Lordship.
English.
Undersigned is authorized through Ovik Samanto blog development.
No, we are not concerned with any authority.
Yes, Lordship. This is
We are
authorized
concerned
letter
with the evidence that this authorized person is given. What evidence did he give? His only evidence is that Nur Rahman Loskar purchased land.
Hmm.
Corresponding to Khatian number 638.
8, 2493 and 293.
So Khatian number 638 appears to be a Rayoti Khatian.
Yes, Lordship.
So if it is a Rayoti Khatian, how can he purchase land? What is a riot? Riot is a tenant.
Not ten, my lord, but
What is it?
over my lord, those my lord. He looked-
We are not depend on your knowledge. We are depend on the law.
he-
What is a riot?
He looks up at the land for a long time, my lord,
Hmm.
and in this way, my lord, he acquires some rights in the.
But he is otherwise a tenant. Adhyar. In local terms, it is called adhyar. So there are some statutes which gives a legal right over the land to the riots. So there is no question of a riot purchasing any land. Suppose you are the landlord and Mr. Sharma is the riot. if he can claim his right as a riot, the law will declare that he is the owner of the land. That is what is a riot. So where is the scope of Mr. Sharma purchasing the land from Mr. Islam? So this evidence that Nur Rahman has purchased the said land from over Dipendra Kumar Bahadur, and this is regarding Khatian number 638. This is a rioting Khatian 638. Mr. Islam prays for adjournment to examine the as to and establish and for discharging the burden under section 9 that the petitioner is not a foreigner. Read the whole thing, tell us.
Item 12,
But ultimately, we did not understand Nur Rahman Laskar is the father. Nur Rahman Laskar's name appear in some land document, that's some Khatian. So these Khatians are of which date? That is a relevant aspect.
It was not clear.
That is not clear. Then that itself is a roadblock for you. If the Khatian is of a period prior to 1970, that means existence of Nur Rahman Laskar will be established that he existed prior to 1970. But if the date of the Khatian is not discernible, this may be a Khatian of 1985, it may be a Khatian of 1950 also. No one knows. How can you establish it? Number one. Number two, what further material you have that Mujibur Rahman is the son of Nur?
My lord, in exhibit 9, my lord, my lord. Exhibit 9, my lord, contains letter from video, my lord.
Exhibit 9, Mr. Islam, is a certificate authorizing that person Samanta to depose on behalf of the video.
Other documents are also there. They conducted a local inquiry by
Through one OC.
through OC.
So now, and one OC of West Bengal will determine who is a citizen and who is not a citizen. Because the OC has certified that so-and-so is a citizen. And now the representative of the video comes and deposes before the tribunal that our OC made an inquiry and submitted that he is a citizen. So that means the basis of establishing he is a citizen is a report of an OC. Under which provision of law the OC determines the citizenship of a person? Next slide. Please examine what material you have.
item
You are
12,
required to bring only two materials before the court. One, who is the father and that father is a citizen. Second material, that this person is the son of that person. That's all. Video representative, yes. Page 18. What was this? 66. What is the name of the village? Name of the village? District we understand, but name of the village? It is not written here. Name of section 2 Section 2 village Borbori. Possibly village is Borbori. Just check up.
It is Borbori. Now
Are you experienced in reading the voters list of Karimganj district? Just read this one.
Yes, they,
The name of section Borbori, is Borbori the village?
name of the section Borbori. That I just need to clarify, Lordship.
Because Karimganj issues the list in a peculiar manner of their
Yes,
own.
this is the way they produce, they provide.
And why Karimganj gives a voters list of different kind from the other district,
Yes, this is. the
making it
way-
difficult to everybody to understand? You can give issued in the same format,
Yes,
you know, for all the districts.
the Borbori.
Name of section,
Section.
possibly section is the village.
Revenue circle लिखा है, police station.
I can clarify, Lordship.
This
Please
is the
obtain the
format.
information.
Usual format for Karimganj district is this, I'm sure. Because they have provided in many of our cases. Hmm.
Ilaspur. Voters list come code, no. What is page 30? First you have to establish he is the father, only then he'll become the father. Mhm. Merely a person coming forward and saying he is the father, we don't know whether he is actually the father or is not the father. First we establish who is the father. And that father himself is a citizen. What do you do? Borbori is the village.
Because Lordship, in the photo identity card, the village is Ilaspur, Lordship.
I know, we have noticed that. That's why I'm
That's
asking you the name of the village,
Village.
of
I
the,
was
of the
confused.
voters list.
Lordship, give some time.
The election commission to, sorry,
When we search the name of the village, in the internet also shows the village is Borbori. It's there.
Borbori.
This is Lara Dog.
no, what is that you are looking at?
We get
No, what is it? Let us.
Borbori is a village.
If Akadar Ali is of Borbori in 1966, the voter ID card referred is of village Ilaspur, not Borbori. Postal code. Postal code. What's we do? Post office, Lara, shop, police station, colony. Is the police station also given?
Police station, Karimganj.
Oh.
yes,
Yeah, that's-
Karimganj, now maybe. different. No, fine.
77 to 41.
The information you are giving is post office, subdivision, everything. Here, post office is not included. Here only police station. But in this one, police station is not stated.
Yes, police station.
Did work. Over. No, even if you suppose we accept it is Borbori, but come to page 21. This is the village Ilaspur, police station Patharkandi. Other one was Borbori police station Karimganj. Sorry,
2013.
sorry.
2013 they got it, maybe 1960. Now Borbori is Baroi Gram. Yeah, calling for a.
So
But also this statement is 39 page.
what is 39?
Mother-
Sorry, affidavit.
He said,
This one is again Akada Sali of village Patharkandi. Now we have, then we have Akada Sali of village Ilaspur. We have Akada Sali of village Borbori. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966, purportedly of village Borbori at page 18 of the writ petition. Further reliance is on a voter ID card at page 21, which contains a name of Akada Sali, son of Umar Ali of village Ilaspur. Reference is also made to an affidavit of DW2 Akada Sali, son of Ambor Ali of village Patharkandi. The petitioner to produce any relevant material which may show that Akada Sali of the 66 voters list, Akada Sali of the voter ID card numbers of Bele and Akada Sali as DW2 at page 39 are one and the same person. So Bele something.
Item 14,
আমি যখন সুফিয়া বেগমের ইলেক্টেড হয় তখন আমি এখন 4 নম্বর যাও আচ্ছা এই থাকে हो যায় ক্লেম করছে যে মই অমুক 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 এনেকে প্রুভ কৰিব ইমানটা যদি
Dr. Paris is the last voter.
Lordship, in this case, you're also directed us to produce the 1966 voter list, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
In this case, the petitioner has projected herself as the daughter of Bahez Ali, Your Lordship. And in
Page number
page number, it is, and the 1966 voter.
let him
Voter list,
submit. Yes.
and 19C and the, she has submitted the 1966 voter list, annexure 3, Your Lordship, page number 20. And in 21, the name of Bahez Ali appears as serial number 82, Your Lordship.
Page number 21
Serial number 82.
Bahez Ali son of Kosumuddin.
This is the authenticate copy, Your Lordship. I have produced.
So this is
Yes, Your
okay.
Lordship.
So this is of 1966.
66. Father of the petitioner name appear along with other,
Where is it written 1966?
for 20 page number. In page 20, it is there.
Acha, page 20 it is written. Okay, 1966 village Siam Choraner Kuti part 3.
Yes.
Goripur. Yes. So Bahez Ali is the father. Which document will show? The
So
Halima Bibi is the daughter.
my parents were reduced as TW 2 and 3. Their evidence in record is 42.
Page,
42 backside.
who is the mother?
Mother is Sardina.
Where the name of the mother and father appears together?
Is 27.
27.
What is this picture?
Faiz Ali and Sajina Begum. Father, mother. This is a list of 1997. So Bahez Ali and Sajina Begum made deposition before. Where is it? Page number 42.
Is 42 backside.
42.
Yes. Post party backside of the page 40. Post party backside of the page 42.
Page number
42.
42. Are you sure?
Getting this,
Yes, in record.
Record.
not an X. Trying to find it here.
But he is Bahez Ali of village Goripur.
Yes.
And the voters list is of village some Saraner Kuti.
Because Lordship, Gauripur and Shamsarner Kuti is the adjacent village Lordship. In affidavit in form Lordship, this is it's submitted. Their Lordship mentioned as Shamsarner Kuti. That's why Lordship is.
Sorry.
In evidence Lordship, in the form of evidence, there his village was mentioned as Shamsarner Kuti. But in evidence Lordship, he mentioned his village as Gauripur.
That's why
Lordship, it's evidence disputed by the land tribe.
tribunal rightly done it. What is wrong with the tribunal?
And Lordship, same incident also took place in Madas also. In Madas.
Understand? Then it is for you to bring evidence that your person is Bahez Ali from Saraner Kuti.
The adjacent village, Lordship, in
How do you know?
while asked Lordship.
Mr. Sarkar,
Gauripur town Lordship.
Mr. Sarkar, facts are to be established, not to be explained. In a judicial proceeding, facts are to be established. It is not to be explained. What is coming from you is only trying to explain.
The form of affidavit that is correct. Lordship. In the prose Lordship.
Mr. Sarkar, we are not saying you are factually incorrect, but you have fact is not established. The fact is only sought to be explained by you. And the Evidence Act does not contain any provision for explaining a fact. Provision is there to establish a fact.
But the link is concerned, Lordship, hasn't clearly
Please
mentioned
don't
the
go
daughter
elsewhere.
of the-
First, you answer the question.
There's discrepancy there, Lordship. The
This is
wrong
not a
information.
discrepancy. How do you arrive at a judicial conclusion that Bahez Ali of that Saraner Kuti and Bahez Ali of Gauripur, they are the same person? Unless we go for a presumption. Petitioner may produce any relevant material which may show that Bahez Ali, son of Kosomondal of village Gauripur, who were deposed as DW2, and Bahez Ali, son of Kosumuddin of the 1966 voters list of village Shamsaraner Kuti Part 3 are one and the same person. Although Shamsaraner Kuti Part 2 is also located within the Moza Gauripur. Bring evidence, we will accept it.
Item 15.
You get a. Can you make a verification? Madam Verma?
Yes, Lordship.
Can the police verify?
Dahej
Possibly
Ali-
he is the same person.
Dahej Ali's LIC or
And-
not
Yes, sir.
And Goripur is a town.
town.
Samsaranakuti must be very adjacent to Goripur.
Lordship may
And he likes to call himself from Goripur, then telling the name of his village. He must have done that.
let him also produce, we will also cause an inquiry.
He also produced and he also right.
Lordship.
The SP border may also make a verification and submit a report as to whether the two persons are one and the same.
Copy of this order, Lord.
Copy of the order. And you also produce whatever evidence you have. Yes, Mr. Islam. 16th August.
Petitioner's father name,
Full August. Page number.
page 13, total list of 1965. page
Kosumuddin or Usimuddin.
13,
Josimuddin Mia,
father's name
son of Nathu Mia.
is 13,
His father.
father.
Ah.
Zanessa is not,
This is of village
Bilasi father.
Bilasipara. Now, which document will show that Nazir Ali is the son of Josimuddin?
Page 113,
113.
father is there, mother's name is there. Page 113. Page Bilasi father. Zan Lewan, year number 95.
113. This is some voters list.
Total list. Nicholas is
Nazir Ali, son of Jasim of village Bilasipara.
page 40 is the particular.
You go back and produce all the complete voters list from
And Lordship,
66.
97, he's 38 years old, so
Hmm.
receiving,
No, that's right. Produce all the voters.
yes.
The petitioner Nazir Ali had been referred to the foreigners tribunal number. Where is the order of the tribunal, Mr. Islam?
Page 104.
104. Referred to the
104. Corner step the 9th.
কোথায় দিও না? কারণ অলপমান দেরি আছে, যদি মাঝে বস্তু নিয়ে আনলো পারে। I've been referred to foreigners tribunal number 9 Borpeta for rendering an opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT 9th BPT case number 260/2015. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 15/11/2018 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. In the writ proceeding, reliance is placed on the voters list of 1966 of village Bilasipara, 65 of village Bilasipara, police station Horbog in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Josimuddin Mia, son of Nathu Mia, at serial. What is this serial? 20. At serial 20, and that of Rubjan Nessa, wife of Josimuddin, at serial 21. And it is claimed that Josimuddin is the father and Rubjan Nessa is the mother of the petitioner. Reliance is also placed upon the voters list of, where is that?
Page 113. 113. Yes. That's the 1997.
19, page 113. What is page 26?
Page 26. Ramabandi copy.
But different village.
Why the exam is there?
Ah.
Village is Bilasipara, Orua Goa.
Boragua.
Boragua.
Why did you annex that one?
Just put in exhibited here. Just exhibited before that.
No, why did you exhibit this one?
Boragua is just the place in the Bilasipara is the revenue place. Boragua is there. His name is there. He inherited their property ownership of his father. Actually, they are brother, so all are the same thing. Their land was as inheritance. Voted in the.
Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Bilasipara. Of village Ko Bilasipara and Ko Boragua, which contains the name of
case number 9050.
which contains the name of Rubjan Bewa, wife of Jasimuddin, and that of Nazir Ali, son of Jasim, respectively at serial 905 and 990. As the name of Nazir Ali appears along with Rubjan Bewa, and the name of Rubjan Bewa appeared along with Jasimuddin in the voters list of 1965 of village Bilasipara, it is claimed that the burden under section 9 had been discharged by the petitioner. The records also reveal Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land at village Borogua, which contains the information that land had been mutated in favor of Nazir Ali, son of Jasimuddin, in place of Jasimuddin, which again may indicate that Nazir Ali is the son of Jasimuddin. But the Jamabandi is in respect of village Borogua, whereas the 1966 voters list is in respect of village Bilasipara. But from the voters list of 1997, it is noticed that the voters list is a common voters list for village Bilasipara address Boragua, which may be an indication that the two villages are either contiguous or maybe contiguous to each other, warranting a common voters list. In view of the above, remanded back to examine the voters list of the 1997 as well as the Jamabandi pass a reason order. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village Bilasipara from the year 1965 up to the year 1997 for examination of the court. So as to whether there is a continuity in the names in the voters list. Respondents may make a verification, submit report. Pass it in the vote.
Item 16.
Yes. Sorry. Father declared Indian, son declared foreigner. So,
Page 37.
then what should we do? We should reverse it. Or where is the order in respect of the father?
First of it.
Yes, what do you say of page 37, 38?
Lordship, I'm just looking into the opinion of the procedure, Lordship, why it was
No, no,
discarded.
she is referring to the,
Yes, I have seen, but whether he is the
no, that is the second question.
Yes.
First, what do you say on page 37 and 38? Has the citizenship,
discussion.
has the
There's no
citizenship been proved?
And there's no discussion also, Lordship. Just the facts have been placed and without any reasoning, he has been
Only
declared.
thing Gaubura says that
In
he
charge.
is a village since 1970. OP has been known to him since the date of his appointment.
Yes. OP's father.
His
and-
father and who died in the day where was known to him.
But the proceeding in his cross, he has stated that his father came from East Pakistan, Lordship. It's there.
Is the father still alive?
Father has even, yes, father has adduced evidence, Lordship.
Why don't you issue notice to the father? So as to why this order should not be recalled.
So there's no explanation,
That's right.
Lordship. No discussion, no explanation, nothing.
The petitioner relies upon an opinion dated 24/3/2014 of the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Nagaon in FT case number 142/2011, by which Muhammad MD Abdul Jabbar had been declared to be not a foreigner. It is claimed that Muhammad MD Abdul Jabbar is the father of the petitioner, and therefore, as the father had been declared to be a citizen, therefore the son is also required to be declared to be a citizen, and the tribunal was incorrect to that extent in its opinion dated 28/8/2018 in FT case number 1084/2011 in Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Nagaon. As the petitioner claimed citizenship only on the basis that a father had been declared to be an Indian citizen, as per the opinion dated 24/3/2014, we examined the said opinion declaring the MD Abdul Jabbar to be a citizen. It is noticed that the tribunal, in its opinion, had provided as extracted to be the basis to arrive at its conclusion that MD Abdul Jabbar is a citizen. Prima facie, it appears that the materials were not adequate enough to arrive at a conclusion that MD Abdul Jabbar would be an Indian citizen, inasmuch as the entire reliance was on the evidence of DW1 Government Gaubura, who had stated that he is holding the office of Gaubura since 1970, and the proceedee MD Abdul Jabbar is known to him, as well as Abdul Jabbar, as well as the father of Abdul Jabbar, Iman Hussain, and his mother died at village Chowki Tuk about 20-25 years back. The tribunal was also of the view that the evidence of DW2, that is the proceedee himself, was consistent with the contents of the certified copy of the voters list dated 1993 of Samaguri LSE. And on comparison with the certified copy of the NRC of 1951, it was noticed that the father of the proceedee, Iman Hussain, mother Jubaida, brother A. Rahim, and the name of the proceedee, MD Abdul Jabbar, did appear. Firstly, the reliance on NRC would be unacceptable in law, as it is not admissible in evidence. Secondly, no material was available before the tribunal as to in what manner the Gaubura had discharged the burden under Section 50 of the Evidence Act. and thirdly, how the Gambura came to, merely because the Gambura knew the proceedee MD Abdul Jabbar, how he could render evidence that the Abdul Jabbar is a citizen. A Gambura merely knowing a person may not amount to rendering evidence that a person concerned is also a citizen. In view of the above, issue notice to MD Abdul Jabbar, a suo motu writ petition be registered and notice be issued to MD Abdul Jabbar to defend himself in respect of the opinion dated 24/3/2014 in FT case 142/2011. List along with the suo motu writ petition to be registered after 1 month. Registry to issue notice. We'll hear you after that. If you want to prove your case independently without relying on your father, you can do so. But you have relied upon your father. Who asked you to do it?
Of the pleadings, lordship.
Who asked you to do it? Then let the father come. Let the father also, will allow the father to discharge the burden also. If you have good voters list, rely on those. Don't rely on those unacceptable materials. Data का दी वो list function. 6 days that we talk. Oh, no, data nahi wo bolte. Yes, next item. If you was, we'll come back.
Item 17,
Mahmood. Page number. 22. '66. Gaon Choto Tangbita. Who is the petitioner? Baru. No, who is the father? Baru. Baru Sheikh or Baru Mondol? '24. Mohiuddin had deposed that SDW.
SDW2.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
67.
Lordship. She has to establish her link, Lordship, with her projected father. And Lordship will.
No, for that purpose, she renders evidence of Mohiuddin. Mohiuddin, if you come to page 24, is the son of Baru Mondal.
Yes.
And Mohiuddin's name appeared along with Baru Mondal. Village Choto Tangbita. 66 and 70 also of village Choto Tangbita. Only thing in 60, it is Baru Mondal, and 60, 70, it is Baru Sheikh. But the father remains Gogon Mondal all along.
Yes, Lordship. It is true, Lordship, but Lordship at page 26, she relying on a Jamabandi copy, Lordship. It is of different village, and Lordship, see the Gao Panchat certificate at page 37, Lordship. Page 37, Lordship, where his father was a resident of Gusai to be different village, Lordship. Page 37, Lordship, will kindly have a look, Lordship. Page 37.
Why you bring more material?
My lord, there
We
is-
always ask this question. By quantity of material will never improve a case. Only the quality of the material will improve. If one material, otherwise it would have been good enough for you. 66, 70, 85 voters list. Mohiuddin deposes, so and so is my sister, daughter of so and so. Had you stopped there, Mr. Sharma would not have been able to raise his objection. But to make your case stronger, you bring in more material. The other materials are self-contradictory.
Yeah, change of residence, that is
Uh,
stated in, change of residence is there. That is the Panchayat certificate is there. So those are also adduced evidence.
Again, that is another question now.
Because persons are residents nearby the river Brahmaputra. So there many times they shift to it.
See,
No, let's say, so far, whether that Varumandal is there.
say, take example of one particular country where you have reports that hunger is very much prevalent there. Does it mean every person of that country is hungry? No. Many of them must be eating more than what they require. So erosion is a common concept. Erosion had taken place. X may have suffered, Y may not have suffered. But can there be a general proposition that unless you prove it,
Whatever one was shift, kindly see page 50.
what is it?
How shifted, why shifted, these things have been mentioned.
But how do you decide all these? That's a difficult thing. In 226, we cannot decide all these aspects.
In the case of my lord, that is. Shifting of residence does not make a man foreigner.
Shifting of a residence will never make a man foreigner, provided he proves with relevant material that the original person and this person, they are the same person. Merely taking a claim that there is shifting is not sufficient.
To that extent,
Definitely, suppose, I think Mr. Mahmood, in the beginning of your career, you were in Bongaigaon.
yes.
Now you are in Guwahati. It's a fact that it is the same person. But suppose somebody comes and makes a claim, I am Mahmood. Mahmood was in Bongaigaon earlier. Mahmood is in Guwahati now. So I'm also in Guwahati. Will it become true? Unless it is proved. Definitely shifting does not take away a citizenship, but it must be proved that they are the same person.
My lord, in this regard, the petitioner has adduced evidence, and with evidence, he has also adduced.
No, no.
Documents.
Till Mohiuddin, we are quite satisfied with you. But the further materials you have provided is now hitting back at you.
Then on this point of satisfying shifting of residence, also may kindly listen to the matter, I will prove before the time.
How will you prove?
That
You prove it here. You bring us at least some material which will be indicative. We'll take note of it and send back.
from party.
Instead of keeping it open, whatever you want to do in the tribunal, do it here. If you find that the materials are indicative, definitely we'll send it back.
Some leading public. with,
Anything.
Various.
You
Yes,
use your legal acumen and find out what will be the best material to establish it. You bring it before us
After 2 weeks.
after 2 weeks. Adjourn on the prayer of Mr. M.U. Mahmood and counsel for the petitioner to explore as to what further material is available to prove that the family of Baro Mandal had shifted from village Choto Tangvita to
Gosai Dubi,
village Gosai.
Gosai Dubi, H Para,
Gosai.
H
not
Para.
Giribo.
Again in Katari,
And
Katari,
thereafter to village
Katari Hara.
Katari Dhara.
The
In Gosaidevi, my lord, I have personal experience. There is a Gosaidevi Hindu para, but all the residents are Muslims. And there is a Gosaidevi Muslim para, all residents are Hindus. The peculiar name I have discovered.
Yeah, that is-
I went the person what is this?
That's it, just the reverse. No, actually, you see, everybody is human. These are all,
Yes, yes.
it's all created by man.
Man.
Hmm. Originally, everyone comes as a human being, everyone goes away as a human being.
If it is so, that is
Only
not-
thing you are in between, you are making all these distinctions.
There are 2 weeks.
But when you are dealing with a case of foreigner, definitely the world political situation is such that the world is divided into different countries. And every country has their own law, and every country, its people are protected as their own citizens. So when citizens of another country comes and fills up some other country, definitely the balance is lost to some extent. So the relevance is you prove that you are not a foreigner and you are a citizen. To do that, you have certain tools, certain instruments, take help of that and approve it. It's nothing beyond that. And we should not also think beyond that. Just plain simple to prove that a person is not from another country. Certain relevant materials are there which will be indicative. Bring those materials on record and prove it. So it's neither a case of sentiment, nor a case of emotion, nor a case of somebody exploiting somebody or somebody doing something what is not required to be done to somebody. It's nothing like that. Think it from the most simplest and straightforward point of view, instead of going into other kind of complications. You have the answer. If somebody does not have the materials, the law requires materials. That is the difficulty. Law doesn't require anything else. If you don't have, you face the consequence of the law, whatever it is. If you have, bring it. Why can't you keep it in the most simplest of form rather than venturing into something else?
Item 18,
Yes, Mr. Nath.
The input judgment was based in-
We are not interested in input judgment. We are interested that you discharge the burden that you are not a foreigner.
On the ground of the, he has not established the link.
We are not interested in laws. You establish before us. That's all.
Can you see the page 55?
25. Who is the father now?
Father name is,
Petitioner is Sukhjan Nessa. Who is the father of Sukhjan Nessa? Who is the father of Sukhjan Nessa? Page number, where do I get his name?
Page 25.
Page 25.
Total list of 56. And
Kiafat Ali is the father.
Asha Devi,
Aisha Bibi mother. Voters list 66. Village Jogir Mahal Part 3. Which document will show Kiafat Ali is the father?
so can you see page 52? the
52.
Admit card, admit card. Okay, about it.
Why do you go to the admit card? Do you have a better document in the birth certificate?
Birth certificate-
Page 51.
No, birth certificate is birth in 1975. That time, the birth certificate of
Sorry.
1975, the date of birth.
No, this is a certificate of death. Sorry, not birth certificate. Right. It's a death certificate of Kiafat Ali. He died in 2000. Admit card. You don't, do you have any further material? No. Only this much.
Land there is.
Land document, where is it?
Healthy to be land, started by your father. Oh, no, sorry.
Hmm.
Page 31. They said the person by the father of the petitioner.
This is a sale deed
Said,
by which Kiafat Ali purchased land.
Yeah.
But how it will show that Sukhjan is the daughter of Kiafat? Hmm. This will only show that in 67 Kiafat existed. Kiafat anyway existed in 66. His voter list is there. But how will it show that Sukhdan is the daughter of Kiafat? The school admission rate admission rate. No, no. Certificate of heavy ground mentioned the channel. Oh, school of corresponding from school certificate and page school or origin admission rate. So this color running election, but the activity you can take it here and do. No, no. It was taken note of that admit card was issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam to Sheikhan Nessa, daughter of Muhammad Kiafat Ali, for having appearing in the high school leaving certificate examination of the year 1991. When the Board of Secondary Education Assam had issued the admit card, it also has to be accepted that Sheikhan Nessa had read in a given school and the school would have the records pertaining to her particulars. Which school did you read? Which school did the Sheikhan Nessa read? Name of the high school?
Borkanda High Secondary School.
It is stated that Sheikhan Nessa had studied in the Borkanda Higher Secondary School. The admission register in original of Borkanda Higher Secondary School, by which Sheikhan Nessa had taken admission in the said school, be produced before the court. A copy of the order be made available to MSB Dekal and Council for the Education Department. You are for education. Give her a copy of this, a copy be order. Otherwise, how will you prove your case?
17 August. 4 August.
Must be recorded his name.
That's why let us call for it.
Item 19.
Do you have any other certificate issued by your school? The petitioner may produce any certificates that may have been issued by the school where she had read. I think the school certificate will contain the name of the father and name of the village also, but admit card does not contain. Yes, Mr.
Okay, petitioner is the son of Kartik Kapil, who has 3 sons and 4 daughters. 2 references have been drawn against one of 6 star of the petitioner and the petitioner. Therefore, 2 different tribunals. one tribunal held that the sister of the petitioner is an Indian. She deposed during the evidence of the.
Why are you depending on your sister? You prove your own citizenship.
That case is decided just to earlier my case. The petitioner case. And the certified copy of the order has been exhibited by me.
Mr. Phukon, before looking at what has happened to your sister, why don't you take your own care?
I am also depending upon the same voter list, the year of 19.
Produce it. Show us. Where is it?
Voter list is at page number 18.
Page number 18. (1966). Village Katkotia Phokotgaon. Police station Jamunamuk. Kartik Das, he is the father.
He is the father.
Now, which document will show Kartik Das is the father?
But that father.
Or which material will show is the father?
I have a name document. I purchased.
Page number,
Petitioner.
page number.
Page number. Page number 64. it is just
64.
56 is the particular. At that time, my father was alive.
Land document of which year? 2003.
2006.
3, I think it is 03 or 6, vernacular, 2006. Where is your name?
My name is
Sosin Das,
Pita Sri Kartik.
Pita Kartik Das. Hang, resident of?
Horidwa.
Huh?
Horidwa.
Where did you get that name?
Yes, Lord.
Thana Ulubari.
Bhuwani, Thana Bhuwani. Bhuwani. Jilla Malda.
Thana Ulubari. Acha, Bori Dhua.
Horidwa.
Okay, Bori Dhua.
Right.
So,
Katkotia Phokotgaon.
so, how does it help you?
And another document was the
Hmm.
list of
Apo Bello.
2019.
Hmm. Hmm. गाँव होना ही गाँव है कि भरी दुआ
And another document.
No. Don't have to go for all the documents. How does this document help you?
At that time, my father was alive also.
No, we are not asking you whether father alive or dead. How does this page 66 document help your case? How does it establish that you are son of Kartik Das of Kotkotia Bhogodgaon?
I have deposed my evidence.
Hmm?
I have deposed my evidence.
Your evidence is your own statement. It is not an evidence.
And it has been also.
When it is a self-statement in the form of evidence, that has to be corroborated by further material. Otherwise, it has no value.
Corroborated by my sister has deposed. evidence.
How do you know that that person is your sister? Mr. Phukon, to follow the proceedings, we are following a particular pattern. Fit into that pattern. This won't help you. Anybody can just bring a particular person and give evidence saying that he is my father, he is my brother, he is my sister. But how do you know? Unless you establish that that person is actually the father.
I have just.
Tomorrow you can take Mr. Sharma, go anywhere, say that Mr. Sharma is my brother. And Mr. Sharma will give evidence that Mr. Phukon is whatever he has to be given. Will it be acceptable? Before you establish that Mr. Phukon is actually your brother. So otherwise, these evidence have no meaning in law.
I have only that
I-
document, I have the name of my sister. Where
Your sister also may be in bigger problem.
I.
If you rely on that, we are ready to look into it. Subject to your sister may be in problem. If that is not a good judgment, we are going to suo motu issue notice against that.
In that document, the list of 50.
So let your sister remain happily for the time being. You prove your own case.
I have to produce some document and
You want to produce document.
I have to prove that.
The petitioner claims for an adjournment to explore the availability of any material which may show that Sachin Das is the son of Kartik Das of village Kathkotia Bhakatgaon, the voters list of which the voters list of 1966 is available at page 18 annexure 2 to the petition.
Item 20.
Yeah. Find out what is this? Actually, what?
Six, village Halapukuri. Hapuri.
Alapukuri.
Halapakuri.
Pakuri.
And who is the father? Kurpan Bhuiya.
Yes,
He is the father or
yes,
grandfather.
father.
Father.
And
Now, which document will show
page
that-
88,
Guljan is the daughter of Kurban.
page 88.
88?
Lordship. Yes. Lordship.
Jamabandi,
Jamabandi,
Of
serial
village?
number,
Halapukuri.
Hmm.
That where is the circle officer order? Right hand side?
right hand side, Lordship.
What is this name? Gulijan. Where is, which other Gulijan inherited money? Land. Kurpan Bhuiya. Kurpan Bhuiya's follow, where is it? Hmm.
Gulbanu Nesa, Pita Kurpan
It-
Ali
it is-
Bhuiya, Namot Hukudon Kuri, Guljan Nesa.
Sri Gulbanu Nesa. Gulbanu is the petitioner.
She is Guljan, but inadvertently, since it was in the Jamabandi written as Gulbanu Nesa, so it was corrected. Wide order dated.
It was corrected to
5/11.
Guljan,
Yes,
but circle officer is Gulbanu.
earlier it was Gulbanu Nesa.
Son of Kurpan.
Yes, and that
So
document,
where is the correction?
Guljan is there,
No, no.
serial number 4.
No, correction. Correction of Guljan.
Serial number 4, Lordship.
No, Gulbanu is সংশোধন কৰি Guljan Nesa.
Serial number 4.
But where is the mutation order in favor of Gulbanu?
In fact, Lat Mandal with the original Jamabandi appeared before the. I got the point.
Mutation
Initial
wrongly
mutation
made
order.
in the name of Gulbanu.
Banu. Yes,
Later on,
Lordship.
Gulbanu corrected as Guljan.
Guljan.
So where
Yes,
is
sir.
the mutation order as Gulbanu? Perhaps it is not here.
It is not here, Lordship.
Anyway, you
So
produce it. You produce that order also. Ms. Sharma, what did you do?
Yes, sir.
Go back. Third MSD Ghosh and counsel for the petitioner also had Mr. D. Sharma. The petitioner Guljan Nesa was referred to the Foreigners Tribunal
Number 10, Borpeta.
10 Borpeta for
Page
rendering an
36.
opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of FT case number 302/2017. The The tribunal rendered an opinion dated 27/12/2021 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner being aggrieved. This writ petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Halapakuri, Moza Hauli in the present Borpeta district, which contains the name of Kurpan Bhuya, son of Azim at serial 235, and that of Joygan Nesa, wife of Kurpan at serial 236, where both are residing in the same house number 52. It is claimed that Kurpan Bhuya is the father and Joygan Nesa is the mother of the petitioner. To substantiate the same, the Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land of village Halapukuri is relied upon, which contains the information that in place of Kurpan Bhuya, land had been mutated in favor of Guljan Nesa. A order of the circle officer dated 5/11/2019 is also available. It's 5/11/2019 or 11/5/2019?
Is 11. Lordship, in the evidence, let me just check. one.
These are the difficulties of following the American system. Everything is,
Yes, it's here.
see, we have a simple system, date, month, year.
It's 5/11/2019. In the evidence of Lakmandal is there. page
It's a reverse
67.
way, that means.
Yes, 5/11/2019.
date to mazot likhe, month to side likhe, year to ago even likhe.
It's reflected in the evidence of DW4.
Yes, Mr. Sharma,
Lakmandal.
why can't your system, Dharitri, follow a more easier way? In India, we all write the dates to be date, month, year. And everybody knows, there is no confusion. Why adopt some foreign system where they're written in some different way? That American, that incident, 9/11.
Yeah.
Now, which is the month, which is the date? Tell me. No one knows, because they all write it in different forms.
Yes.
But if you write it the simplest of form, date, month, year, everybody knows that this is the day, this is the month, this is the year. And your system is now putting it 2019-11-05. 2019 is the year we understand.
Yes.
11 is the date or 11 is the month now.
Okay.
No one knows. Why simplicity cannot be maintained instead of making it more and more complicated? 5/11. Is it 5/11?
Yes, 5/11.
Are you sure?
Yes, Lordship,
And
evidence
not,
of Lakmandal.
and not 11/5.
No, it's 5/11/2019. This correction was made from Gulbanu.
That I know. I'm
Yes.
asking about the date.
Date is 5/11, Lordship.
Why? Because the Mondal says.
Yes, Mondal brought even the register also. With the documents he has appeared before the learned tribe.
Available in the Jamabandi, which contains the information that in the earlier mutation order of the circle officer, the name Gulbanu Nesa, daughter of Kurban Ali Bhuya, had been corrected to be Guljan Nesa, daughter of Kurban Ali Bhuya. In view of the above, remanded back to the to examine the voters 266 as well as the Jamabandi. The petitioner to produce the complete voters list of village village Halapukuri, as well as the order of the circle officer by which the name was initially mutated in the name of Gulbanu Nesa in place of Kurban Ali. Upon doing the needful.
66 and 70 also, 70 same village, Lordship.
You produce all the voters list.
70. Indeed, too.
21 and 22. 17 August.
Lordship, father of the petitioner.
Order to petitioner seeks for adjournment to produce further materials that Nizamuddin, the petitioner, is the son of Muzaffar, who is the husband of Maimun Nessa, as per the voters list of 1965.
65 father's name is there. Yeah, 65 mother's name is there, Lordship. The Lordship 65,
65 mother is there,
yes, Lordship.
but
And
there is a mutation order
yes, Lordship.
of 1962 by which name of Nizamuddin had been mutated in place of Muzaffar Sheikh.
Yes, Lordship.
So now
Yes, Lordship.
link of the present petitioner is with Maimun Nessa. Okay,
Yes, Lordship.
Jamabandi is of Nizamuddin, who inherited land of Muzaffar.
Yes, Lordship.
Do you have any material to show the name of Muzaffar and Maimun appearing together?
Yes, Lordship, page 45.
Page 45.
Yes, Lordship. That is item number.
Hmm. Page 40. Page 45 is reference received from SP something.
Lordship, one will,
See, Madam Ghosh,
yes, Lordship, item
you are
22.
claiming
Item 22, page 45, which I am relying. Item 22, page 45. There are two cases, Lordship,
item
22. There are two writ petitions, item 21 and item 22.
We don't have item 20 and 22. We have WPC number 7179 and 2636.
Yes, 2636 is item 22.
Page number
Page
35
number
of
45.
45 of 2636.
Yes, Lordship.
Why two writ petitions?
Two writ petition in this 2636 to 2018, he was already declared as a foreigner. And this is a
Just a minute.
subsequent proceeding, Lordship.
Muzaffar, Maimun Nessa and Nizamuddin. This is a voters list of
This he has applied for
No, no.
71.
page 41 is a voters list of which year?
Page 45, Lordship.
Hmm.
71, 1971.
Where do you get the figure 71?
In Assamese, Lordship, in vernacular, in the last column, Lordship, wherein age is there. They have applied application.
Montoybo, that one.
Yes, Lordship.
Montoybo Notun. That's the only
They
one.
have application was made.
No, we are asking you,
Yes,
page
Lordship.
45 is a voters list of which year? You say 71.
No, this
Wait.
is not a voters list. It's an application for enrollment in the voters list.
Acha, this is an application.
Yes, Lordship.
How will it help you?
Mother's name is there, his name also is there.
I've seen it, but how will it help you?
And in fact, Lordship, brother's name is there in 70 voters list.
Hmm.
Brother's name, Jafar Ali,
Page number.
it's not an, this subsequently I have got. 70, don't know it.
See, you have established your link with Maimun.
I have to establish that.
Okay. You are trying to establish it.
Yes, Lordship.
Then Nizamuddin had inherited the land of Muzaffar.
Yes, Lordship.
So whether this Nizamuddin who had established link with Maimun and Nizamuddin who had acquired the land, they are one and the same person, you have to establish this
Yes,
fact. For that purpose,
yes, Lordship.
if you have any material which shows the name of Muzaffar,
Yes, Lordship.
the father Muzaffar and Maimun, then it can be established that this Nizamuddin and that Nizamuddin is the same
Same
person.
person.
Produce that material.
But brother's name is there in 70 lordship, where in Jamabandi
Page
also,
number,
which I have, just now I have, because this I couldn't, just recently I have received 70 voters list.
70 voters list is Upar Dumduma.
Huh.
And the other voters list was, which page it was?
This is same village,
No.
Dumdumia, Upar Dumdumia. All along,
No, you are referring to some land document page number
57.
57.
Rajabari.
Rajabari Gaon. This is of different village, Rajabari Gaon,
That's why we are asking the question.
Rajabari Gaon.
You want time to examine?
Yes, lordship.
Do you want time to examine? Or
Uh,
50? No. That land document, that the mutation order, which page?
this is 57 lordship. But
57.
these all documents were not exhibited before the,
Just now you made us read that Jamabandi. Which page is the Jamabandi available?
page 57.
57.
57 of, yes, lordship.
No, 57 is something different.
Of read petition 2636,
636,
22, item 22.
57. Jamabandi. No, somewhere you made us read that Nizamuddin had inherited the land of Muzaffar.
This is page 57.
When you started your argument, you referred to some material which showed that Nizamuddin had inherited the land of Muzaffar. Which was it? Which page number?
Page 57 in item 22.
No. This is not the one. I read some other document. You referred to some other document when you started your argument.
Mother's voters list is 65,
Um,
70.
You referred to some 1960s order by which Nizamuddin name was mutated in place of Muzaffar.
Yes.
Today, your argument you started
Yes,
with which page?
5462's order.
Page number
This is in page number 57
of
of second read petition. That is item 22, lordship, 2636.
No, you did not start with this document.
Same also, it was annexed in item 21 also, lordship. Item 21, it is page number, lordship. Item 21, it will be page number, lordship, 79. Because I have annexed the entire read petition in the second read petition.
Page number 79.
Yes.
79 is some order of the court.
No.
You start once again. Start from the very beginning. Forget about what you said.
I will argue first, item number 22, lordship, wherein I am declared as a foreigner.
No, we want to see only the annexures.
Yes,
You can take up any item
Yes,
of the
lordship.
petition.
Uh,
Which
this-
petition you are taking up?
Item 22,
That is 2636.
2636. lordship. Herein, lordship, I have exhibited voters list of 65 and 70.
Page number
Page number 39
39.
and page number 41 of village Upar Dumdumia.
Page number 39, 65, village Upor Dumdumia,
Yes, lordship.
Maimun Nessa, wife of Muzaffar.
Yes, Lord.
Maimon is supposed to be the mother.
Mother.
Very well. Now,
Father expired prior to 65.
no,
And 66, 65 and 70 of the same village and all along same village. He has inherited a property, but it's not in the same village, Upper Dumdumia, but in a different village from his father, wide order dated 5/4/62,
page number
page number 57, Lordship,
of this writ petition.
of this writ petition, Lordship.
It's a Jamawandi.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh.
Nizamuddin, serial number 3, Lordship.
Serial number 3.
Nizamuddin.
Is it Nizamuddin?
Oh,
Moimuddin.
It's not Nizamuddin.
Nizamuddin is serial number 5, Lordship. Serial number 5. Sorry, Lordship. It's serial number 5. Serial number 5.
No.
So in the year, but it is in the different village. But Lordship,
See,
yes, Lordship.
you will have to establish Muzaffar was a citizen, number 1.
Yes, Lordship.
Then you have to establish that Nizamuddin is the son of Muzaffar. Till now, we have name of Maimon, wife
Yes,
of
Lordship.
Muzaffar.
Yes, Lordship.
We don't know whether this Muzaffar and the acclaimed father Muzaffar is the same.
Same, yes, Lordship.
Till now, we have this much of material before us. Now,
70 voters list, which he has exhibited before the learned tribunal, was a single entry voters list. But subsequently, just now I have handed over, Lordship, one voters list wherein his brother's name are there, 2 brothers' name.
this is also single, Maimon Nessa.
No, another one is there, Lordship.
I will say.
Two English voters list I have sent. 2 voters list, Lordship.
No, you have to tell us here.
70 voters list.
Jafar Ali and Malmadi.
Yes, Jafar is.
Jafar Ali, serial 386, and Malmadi is serial 387.
Yes, Lordship.
This is of village Upor Dumdumia.
Yes, Lordship. Jafar Ali's name is there at serial number 4 in the Jamabandi.
Jafar Ali, huh?
Lordship, my humble prayer is if this, because this document is not exhibited before the learned
No,
tribunal.
let it not be exhibited.
Yes,
But you want to establish that Muzaffar is the father.
yes, Lordship.
That's what you were trying for it.
Yes, Lordship.
Muzaffar was a resident of which village?
Upor Dumdumia.
Upor Dumdumia.
Yes,
Any voters list of Muzaffar
no, Lordship.
before his death?
Because 65, prior to 65, he died. So no voters list could be.
Any
here.
document containing the name of Muzaffar during his lifetime? That either he is the owner of property or
Only this
some,
land document. And that also is not of Upper Dumdumia, it's of
Ah.
another
so how do you-
Rajabari Gaon.
how do you?
But Moja is same, Bototroba,
Rajabari.
Rajabari Gaon. Moja is same, but village is the adjacent.
Here you
village.
on some other day, you go through it. You
Yes,
formulate the documents in the more.
I can also show the linkage because my
No, instead of going
understood
in
Lordship.
patches, you,
77 voters list, if I bring the entire
you do one
voters
thing.
list.
Instead of relying on 2 writ petitions, one annexure here, one there,
Yes, Lordship.
make a photocopy
Yes,
of the
Lordship.
relevant document you want to rely. Make a bunch of 2 or 3 documents, whichever you want to rely.
Yes, Lordship.
Explain us from that.
Yes, Lordship.
Firstly, that Muzaffar himself is a citizen. You have to prove that
Yes,
with
Lordship.
any material you want.
Yes, Lordship.
Secondly, that Nizamuddin is the son of that particular Muzaffar,
Yes,
not
Lordship.
not any other Muzaffar.
Yes, Lordship.
We do that.
Yes, Lordship. And if
Adjourn on the prayer.
Lordship,
To be
one
listed on
humble
21.
prayer is that I will produce all the voters list wherein, because certified copy in a, it's in piecemeal manner it was produced. So if I apply for the certified copy or normal voters list, if it's reflected in the order, it's very easy to get from the election authorities.
The petitioner may also produce the complete voters list
Yes.
of the various years of village,
Or below Upor
of
Dumdumia.
village Upor Dumdumia. To establish that, firstly, Muzaffar, who is the acclaimed father, is a citizen. And secondly, the writ petition proceeding, Nizamuddin is the son of that particular Muzaffar.
Yes, Lordship. Then it's easy to get the certified. copy.
Yeah.
Deeply obliged.
Item 24.
G4, yes, 24.
Actually, there is a shifting in this case. We need some time to collect relevant.
Your Sigdar initials,
J.A. Sigdar.
J.A. Sigdar. Mr. J.A. Sigdar, non-counsel petitioner, seeks for adjournment to explore any such material that may be available to show that the family of the petitioner shifted from village,
Chinabari to Kalyanpur.
Chilabari to
Kalyanpur.
2 weeks. List. When do you want?
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
4 weeks? No.
Four.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Just after 2 weeks.
Item 25.
Years.
May I please, your lordships? My lord, 66 voters list of the parents of the
Page number?
petitioner, page 62, lordship.
Rahimuddin.
Yes, lord.
Rahimuddin is father or grandfather?
Father, lordship. Then 85,
Joina Khatun,
mother,
mother. Which document will show Rahimuddin is the father of?
page 65, lordship.
What is the name of the petitioner? Joya? Jainuddin. Jainuddin, huh? Page number? 65.
Jainuddin.
Page number
Jainuddin,
65.
page 65, lordship. Rohimuddin. And the petitioner is at.
Page 65, Mokhwa.
Yes. Mokhwa Sor.
Mokhwa Sor.
And page,
Just a minute, Rahimuddin. And
Yes.
Jainuddin is the petitioner.
yes, lordship.
The Rahimuddin father. This is of which year?
This is 85.
85. Joina, what happened to Joina?
Joina is there, lordship.
Where? In 85?
No, the 85 Joina is not there. His stepmother is there, Johura Khatun. And
What happened to
Asiya.
Joina? Died.
Joina died. Two stepmothers' name are there.
Hmm.
Two stepmothers' name are there.
How
Johura Khatun and Asiya Khatun.
funny, Mokhwa no hai nahi. 66, Mokhwa. Is 62. Mokhwa. 65 kono Mokhwa. Move I fella how we will. What is the name of the village?
Mokhwa Sor.
Mo means,
Mo is honey.
so whoever is honey, Mokhwa. Now, voters list of 1970,
Mokhwa non K it's written as. But it should have been Mokhwa.
that's why I say, that's why asking,
Yes, Lord.
Mokhwa we understand, you eat honey.
Yes, Lord.
What is Sokhwa?
No idea, lordship.
Is there any eatable called soap? Possibly it is a misspelling.
Mo,
Must be mo only instead of mo, maybe qualification given by.
otherwise lordship,
Because there
On-
cannot be anything called soap. Yes, Mr. Sharma. I think it's the same village.
Yes, Lordship, but present petitioner is of village.
yes, there is.
Ujidor, sir.
But-
Ujidor, sir. Present petitioner is of village Ujidor, sir.
No.
Yes,
It's
lordship,
85,
85 is Mokwa,
Mokwa.
yes. 85. He is at
He
present,
relies on
And
Yes, sir.
Mokwa, Jainuddin is there along with Rahimuddin.
this true Lordship, but proceed is Jayanuddin of village Ujidor, sir.
he
That,
had,
that you prove it before the tribunal, that they
Oh,
are the same
that-
person.
yes, same person, because uncle who is still there in Mokwa, he has adduced evidence as DW2 before the learned tribunal.
Who is this uncle now again?
Father's younger brother.
No, uncle is always father's younger brother. How do you know that he's the father's younger brother?
Yes, lordship, his name and his father's name,
Which page?
page lordship. His evidence is that page,
Not evidence. Where is the name of the uncle and the father together?
uncle and father together
Then
voters
how do
list.
you know that he's the uncle?
Because in his evidence, he has stated his father's name and even in cross also, he has stated that that,
So
Yes.
will it establish a fact?
and even the document, even his voter epic card has stated his father's name, his village name. I understood linkage between father and,
See, you
I
are trying to establish that. What is the name? Jainuddin of Uzire Chor and Jainuddin of Mokhwa Chor, they are the same person. To establish that, you rely
Yes.
on the evidence of DW2.
yes, Lord.
By claiming that DW2 is the younger brother of the father. Father
Yes,
is
Lordship.
Rahimuddin.
Yes, Lordship.
How do you know that DW2 is the younger brother of Rahimuddin?
Yes, Lordship.
If I have heard you
Yes,
correctly,
yes,
there are
yes,
only
yes.
statements either by
Yes.
the petitioner or by that
Yes, I
person-
have stated, yes,
who appears as DW2.
yes, Lord.
But those are all self-statements.
Yes, Lordship.
Is there anything corroborating to prove? One corroborating material may be
Yes, Lordship.
if the name of the DW2 and Rahimuddin appear
Together
together.
in the, if, because when he has taken out the certified copy, he did not take up the entire voters list.
You can bring it before us if you want.
Yes.
The petitioner may produce any relevant material which may contain the name of Rahimuddin, son of Khwas, and
Abdul Jalil,
Abdul Jalil,
son of Khwaj,
son of Khwas, who were deposed as DW2 in
yes.
any material pertaining to village Mokhwa. I think that will establish.
Yes,
your
Lordship.
case.
If voters list, if it's reflected in the order, I'll get easily the voters list.
Get a voter, please, maybe.
Lordship,
May not be.
it's-
Get it, I think we have already provided for it.
Voters list, if I get the
Any
entire
material,
voters list.
including any voters list.
Yes, Lordship.
Item 26.
It will be there. But. Yes.
Lordship, that,
What is the name of the person? Abia,
Ambia Begum.
Ambia Begum. Who is the father of Ambia Begum?
Father's name is Ashraf Ali.
Page number
Your Lordship will find Ashraf Ali's name on page 17.
17.
It's the Kabil number of the year 1959 with Ambia's mother, Your Lordship. Ambia's father and Ambia's mother got married by way of the
Who is the father?
Ashraf Ali,
Ashraf Ali,
son of Muhammad
son of Solimuddin. He
Lordship.
got married to
Shahjahan Nessa.
Sarjan Nesa, resident of village Lakubosti.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Lordship,
Ashraf Ali of Lakubosti
Lordship.
existed in 1950s. Very well.
Your Lordship, I have not annexed the document. It should be in the record.
I don't know.
Another document has been exhibited that is the cell deed.
The council, we are not aware of anything. It is for you to look at the records and point it
I
out to
couldn't
the.
get the document then, your lordship, in the LCR,
You want some adjournment?
your lordship, in the LCR, it should be your lordship.
Please find out.
Lordship.
Or you expect us to do every
Your
work?
lordship. Exhibit 2.
You want to do it today or some other day?
If your lordship give me time,
Time being, okay. Look at.
27,
Take a look, find out whatever is there you want to rely on.
item 27,
Kulsuma Begum.
lordship, it's also mine, your lordship.
Who is the father of Kulsuma Begum?
Your lordship. Your lordship, page 20, 1920, your lordship. Your lordship, at page 19,
Page 1920,
yes, sir, total list of 1971,
1971 voters list.
village Sokora Gaon,
Sokora Gaon.
Sokora Gaon.
Pugdol Gaon.
Her father name is known as Abdul Gohab.
E. Guhab, he is the father.
Yes, your lordship, but she has stated in her written statement that it should have been Wahab instead of Gohab.
Do you have any other voters list showing as Wahab?
No, your lordship. I have the voter list of 1971 where my grandfather's name has been entered, your lordship.
No. If in 1971, Wahab was wrongly written as Guhab,
Lordship.
either prior to it or subsequent to it, the correct name must have been written somewhere. Do we have that voters list?
Lordship.
Otherwise, how do you know on a mere statement that Guhab and Wahab are same person? Suppose in one voters list, somebody's name is wrongly written. He'll definitely get it corrected in the next one.
Lordship, I have to inquire with the clients. And they have annexed very limited documents, your lordship.
You want to bring more documents?
Yes, your lordship. Even
Mr.
the,
I Hussain. If I Hussain at 6 for an adjournment to produce any further material which may establish that E. Guhab of the 1971 voters list of village Sokora Gaon is actually A. Wahab.
lordship. And also your.
And further material to show that the petitioner is the daughter of A. Wahab.
28,
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, page number 99, 1966 voter list.
Page number 99.
99. 1966 voter list. Lordship, petitioner grandfather and
1966 voters list very well. Village Jhaukata Jia. Where is this place located? Kamrup district. Santoli. Chekamali. Chekamali is the father or
yes.
Hussain Ali is the father.
Hussain Ali father, Sekam Ali grandfather.
Hussain Ali is the father, Chekamali grandfather. Now, which document will show that Somesh Ali is the son of Hussain Ali?
1997 voter
Page
list.
number
Page number 119.
119.
1997 voter list. Petitioner enrolled in the voter list along with his father.
Just a minute. Who is the petitioner? Somesh.
Somesh Ali.
Is it of the same village?
No, Lordship Badla Pathar. Badla Pathar.
Bodla Pathar.
Lordship petitioner.
But earlier one was of
Jhaukata.
Jhaukata Dia.
Lordship petitioner father born and brought up Jhaukata Dia, where their ancestral property was divided among themselves. His father shifted Badla Pathar.
How will you establish?
20.
How will you establish the shifting?
Lordship 77 voter list.
Page number
Page 113.
113.
Badla Pathar. 1996 and 97, 70, same
How
village.
do you know that this Hussein Ali of Badla Pathar and Hussein Ali of Jhaukata Dia, they are the same person?
Lord, 1977 voter list, her grandfather and father name also appeared.
So will it make them the same person?
Same person. Okay.
Sekam, itu Sekam.
1970 voter list,
Right.
11,
Profum to Sekam. Page 99.
page 111.
Yes, sir. Who is the grandfather? Sekam.
Sekam Ali.
But come to page 33. Hussein Ali is the son of Kesam, not Sekam.
Lordship, Sekam and Kesam same person.
Beyond the
Wrongly
explanation,
recorded Kesam.
beyond the clarification and explanation, what material do you have? Mhm. Come to section 5 of the Evidence Act. Section 5 of the Evidence Act. Yes, Mr. You have the Evidence Act, which is, please give it to, take a look.
Point 5. Evidence may be given of fact in issue and relevant facts.
See, evidence may be given. It's not clarification or explanation.
Lordship, 1970 voter
So
list,
what you are coming from you is only explanation. It's not evidence. The Election Commission to produce the upward and downward voters list of village Jhaukata Dia and village Adwan. Yes, Badla Pathar. For examination of the court on the issue that there is a claim that the family of Hussein Ali, that the name of the family of Hussein Ali appeared in the voters list of 1970 of village Jhaukata and thereafter appeared in the voters list of 1977 of village Badla Pathar. List after 2 weeks. Copy be available to Mr. A. Ali. Then
Item 29.
Lordship, the petitioner's father, Qasar Ali, his name appeared in the NRC, Your Lordship, 1951.
not admissible in evidence.
Lordship,
NRC is not admissible in evidence.
Your Lordship, thereafter, Your Lordship, his name appeared in the voter list of 1977, Your Lordship.
Page number.
Page number 23. Yeah. 23, 24. I sense.
Tengavosti,
Lordship,
Mahabhairav, Tezpur.
Lordship,
Kasimuddin.
Lordship,
Kasimuddin is the father.
Lordship, Qasar Ali and Kasimuddin. Both are now the petitioner is claiming that the name of Qasar Ali and Kasimuddin are both both names are the father of the petitioner. The father's his father is known as Qasar Ali as well as
No,
Kasimuddin.
no. Let us go one by one. So you claim that Kasimuddin Goni is the father.
Lordship. And Your Lordship, in the
No,
same-
how do you know that Kasimuddin Goni is a citizen?
Lordship. Lordship, I have the NRC of 1951.
NRC is not admissible. Any other document? Qasimuddin was 50 years old in 1977.
Lordship.
So definitely his name must have appeared in either 1970 or 66. Produce it. First, we establish that the acclaimed father, he himself is a citizen. Next, we establish that that man is their father. Only 2 steps, that's all.
Lordship.
Petitioner seeks for an adjournment to produce the earlier voters list of village Tengabosti for examination as to whether the name of Qasimuddin Goni, son of Godu Goni, appeared in such voters list. List after 2 weeks.
Item 30.
Yes.
Your lordship. My lord, the petitioner here is Mayrun Nessa, my lord. The linkage.
Who is the father?
Father, my lord, page, my lord, 43, may kindly be. stated, my lord.
43.
Is a voter list of
1966,
66, my
village
lord.
Dhupguri.
Yes,
Who is
my
the
lord.
father? Naim Sheikh.
Naimuddin is the father, my lord.
Naimuddin is the father.
Yeah, Naim
Very-
Sheikh and Kabirun is the grandfather and grandmother.
Naim
my
Sheikh
lord.
is the grandfather.
And grandmother.
Which document will show
Malad.
Naimuddin is the son, daughter of, there is the father of Mahiran.
Yes, my lord. But this Naimuddin, my lord, is also known as Manoruddin, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to page 52 once, my lord.
Go to section 5 of the Evidence Act.
My lord. Evidence, my lord, is there, my lord. BW2 mother, my lord, she deposed, my lord.
That,
Yes, my lord.
that they are the same person.
Yes, my lord. Any
Where
evidence?
is it? Which
Yes, my
page?
lord. I will take your lordship to page 61, my lord, is the examination in chief of the mother, my lord.
Page 61.
61, paragraph number 7, my lord. Their name appeared in both 1956 as well as 70, my lord.
This is not evidence. What is evidence?
Documentary evidence.
Today, if I ask Mr. Sharma
Yes,
to go and give evidence,
yes, my lord.
what's your name?
Alam, my lord. Yeah.
Mr. Alam is a millionaire. Will you become a millionaire?
No, my lord.
Hmm. Why? He'll give evidence.
Uh,
He'll go and make a statement. Will you become a millionaire? Then what is the difference between evidence and somebody just stating it?
But my lord, the voter list of 19.
And that too what she says, Naimuddin alias Monuruddin,
Yes,
son
Madam.
of so and so.
During cross examination at page 64, may kindly receive, my lord. Page 64, my lord.
This alias is the biggest issue.
Yes, my lord. But
In the guise of alias, you can claim anything in this world.
the mother has deposed, my lord. She is generally letting, my lord, and he's 70, my lord.
So if somebody comes and make a statement that take the name of anybody and alias Mr. Alam. So will Mr. Alam become that other person?
There was a mutation order, my lord. After death of Manoruddin, the name of the petitioners, my lord, have been mutated.
Monuruddin it is yes, but you have to make it Naimuddin.
Yes, Naimuddin is the
That will establish that he is this daughter or son of
Nain
Monuruddin.
Shah.
But to make Monuruddin a citizen,
Yes.
what material you have? You have material to show that only Naimuddin is a citizen. How do you know that Monuruddin and Naimuddin, they are the same person?
So, my lord,
Just because one person comes and makes a claim, Naimuddin alias Monuruddin, will they become the same person?
But mother has deposed, my lord. So
How do you know?
I may be allowed to, my lord. My lord, if
In
lordship
these
allows-
proceedings, there's nothing called mother, father, sister, brother, unless you again prove it.
So this is the finding of the court, my court below also, my lord.
They are
So,
rightly given the finding. We dismiss the petition.
no,
We
I
don't
want
notice
one-
any
one-
infirmity.
One opportunity, my lord, because
You want opportunity.
yes,
So that my lord, she may at least my lord try to my lord.
The
at least-
petitioner claims that Naimuddin, son of Nayan of the 1966 voters list of village Dhubguri, is the father of the petitioner. Petitioner produces the land document.
Yes, my
Which
lord,
page?
first for my lord, the
Page number,
page 43, my lord.
page relies upon, no, 43 is the 66 voters
Voter
list.
list.
The land document,
Land document, my page 47, my lord.
47. Petitioner relies upon
Is of different list.
Yes, they have shifted, my lord. That is
the Jamabandi in respect of a plot of land at village Bhaluki,
well, okay, yes.
which contains the information that
Serial number 13, my lord.
that the name of Mahirunnisa had been mutated in place of Monoruddin
Yes.
by showing her to be the daughter of late Monoruddin.
Yes, my lord.
It is claimed that Naimuddin of the 1966 voters list and Monoruddin of the referred Jamabandi are one and the same person. It is also noticed that the 66 voters list is of village Dhubguri, whereas the Jamabandi is of village Bhaluki.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner may produce any relevant material that Naimuddin of the voters list of 66 of village Dhubguri and Monoruddin of the Jamabandi of the plot of land at village Bhaluki are one and the same person.
32,
See, these are basically mathematical,
Yes.
what we are doing. Either the sequence is complete or it is not
I
complete.
will try to find that, my lord.
Try to make it. Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
Lordship, in this case, I have found one, in the evidence, he said, Lordship, one cell deed is there of 1963.
Page
In the
number.
name of, page 51, Lordship, you will find. In the name of grandfather, where is, his grandfather is a buyer. So I
No,
may
that
allow
is-
some time
yeah,
to obtain
so-
instruction in this, Lordship, whether that land is still in their possession.
No, no, we are not deciding any ownership of land.
No, because Lordship.
We are deciding on the information contained in this.
Yes, grandfather's name is there prior to
Which page
71.
number?
Page 51, Lordship.
51.
Father's name is after
51 is not a sale deed.
Page 13, Lord, paragraph 13, Lordship, may I see?
That there is, this is some written statement or something.
Yes, Lord. In that case, that is there, Lordship, so I have to.
Where is the sale deed? Let us take a look.
That is not with me, Lordship. One, another shell deed is there, which I have enclosed.
No, now what is your
Page
case,
30.
Mr. Ahmed?
No,
What do you
I-
want to submit?
My case is that, Lordship, my grandfather's name is there prior to 71. My father's name is there after 71, Lordship.
Mr. Ahmed, there is nothing called grandfather, nothing called father,
Lordship.
unless you establish.
Lordship. And that is why I'm, other things is there, but only there.
So you want more time.
Lordship.
Mr. A. Ahmed, and I'll 6 for adjournment to produce any further material to discharge a burden that the petitioner is not a foreigner.
Obliged.
33,
There is a lot, Lordship, page 23, Lordship,
Hmm.
page 23,
Means-
voter list of 1966. Upendra Vaishnav,
Upendra Vaishnav, who is the father or grandfather?
Lordship, she is the, he is the father, Lordship.
Father, very well.
And
So Vaishnav is the father, 1966, village Khaipun
Nagar,
Nagar. Now, which document will show that, what's the name?
Himotara,
Himotara Vaishnav is the daughter of
Lordship,
Upendra Vaishnav.
Upendra Vaishnav, Lordship.
Which document?
School certificate.
Page
Lordship.
number
Page 30.
30.
He is the.
Fortunately, the Ashok Stamba is not there this time. The national emblem, fortunately, it is not here in this document.
31 is the Lordship.
31 has the national emblem.
Lordship, this is
Yeah,
the.
you have not produced a very good document. There is no national emblem in a school certificate.
And
No,
it was
Kalma
issued,
function.
it was issued on 5/1/91.
let it be issued.
And
So this contains the information that Silchar Mohkumar Antargata What Pancham?
Kelma,
Kelma Pancham Gram Nivasi Sri
Upendra Vaishnav Mahashaya,
Jut Upendra Vaishnav Mahashayer
Kanyasri,
Kanya Sri Kimtara
Kimtara
Vaishnav
এক
ইমান তারিখে পর্যন্ত এই স্কুলে চতুর্থ শ্রেণীর
ছিল
শ্রেণীর ছিল এবং স্কুল পরিত্যাগ কালে তাহার চরিত্র ভালো। Very well,
ওই তারিখে তার বয়স
very well. Did the headmaster, you examine the headmaster?
লর্ডশিপ হেডমাস্টার কাম লর্ডশিপ পেজ হেডমাস্টার 55 লর্ড
55.
vernacular is page 56 55 lord.
Presently, I am headmaster.
He joined lord.
Exhibit 5 issued from my school. I joined in the school. No document is lying in my office relating to exhibit 5. I cannot say whether there is student in the name of Vaishnav. End of the matter.
And lordship, another school certificate is there, lordship page.
The petitioner relies upon the school certificate issued by the headmaster of, what is the name of that school?
School is name of the 1518.
Some Kalinagar school.
1518.
1518 number Kalinagar school
LP
in the Kachar district.
Kalinagar LP school.
Kalinagar LP school in the Kachar district, which contains the information that Kimtara Vaishnav is the daughter of Upendra Vaishnav of Silchar. But he is again of Khaipur Nagar, Upendra Vaishnav, 66, not of Silchar.
There is lordship.
Yes,
I am
Kelma
telling you that
Ponson.
Kelma. In 66 lordship, there is Khaipur Nagar, and from 77 lordship, Kelma part 5. So there is shifting.
Sorry.
Page 23 is the voter list 1966, where is village is
Which country, কি বলবো, of village, Kelma
part 5.
part 5. The admission register in origin of a school naam, which may contain the information regarding the admission of Kimtara Vaishnav be produced before the court. The petitioner to also produce any relevant material which may be available that Upendra Vaishnav had shifted from village Khaipur Nagar to village Kelma
Part 5.
part 5. Just after 2 weeks.
34.
My lord, this Muslimuddin, he died on 3/10/2009, page 27. That certificate. He died.
And what is the order of the tribunal?
No, notice was issued on 18/12/2022, page 29. So he died in 2009 and case has
And
been,
you are challenging a notice now.
yes, notice.
Who had challenged?
His son.
No, who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is his son,
Name?
namely Muslimuddin, and his father's name is Islamuddin.
No, Muslimuddin had challenged. What has he challenged?
The issuance of notice in the name of his father.
Mahmood, you started the proceedings saying Muslimuddin died.
Islamuddin died.
Islamuddin died. Say that.
Muslimuddin is his son.
So
Nice.
what is challenged? The notice.
Notice. His death certificate, we have annexed page 27.
Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Land Counsel for the petitioner, also heard. Set aside for the liberty to proceed against the sons and daughters legal heirs of citizenship, if you
That
want.
may not be necessary because my lord, they are also declared as foreigner. And they have filed case in High Court. Their case is now pending.
Okay.
That we have annexed.
Oh, you have annexed it.
Page 21. 21.
Samiran Begum and all.
Begum, his wife,
Hmm.
Muslimuddin, his son, Kadirun Nasa, his daughter.
For- This is a writ petition instituted by Muhammad Muslimuddin, son of Islamuddin, assailing a notice dated 18/11/2022 issued by the Foreigners Tribunal Jorhat in FT case number FTG bracket D 620/2011, by which notice was issued against Islamuddin, resident of village Devipur in the district Golaghat. Muslimuddin, the son of Islamuddin, has brought materials before the court that Islamuddin died on
3/10/2009.
3/10/2009. And the death certificate thereof is
Yes,
also
page 27.
brought on record. As on the date of issuing the notice by the tribunal, that is 18/11/2022, Islamuddin was no more. We are of the view that the notice itself is not tenable in law, and accordingly, the notice as well as the proceeding against Islamuddin in foreigners case number FTG bracket D stroke 620/2011 is set aside. We have also been informed that Muslimuddin, son of Islamuddin, Samiran Begum, wife of Islamuddin, and Kaziran Desa, daughter of Islamuddin, had been independently proceeded in foreigners case, in FT case number,
FT case number.
give that number, in FT case before the Jorhat tribunal,
Yeah, Jorhat.
before the foreigners tribunal at Jorhat,
Case number, 3 case numbers, page 12, kindly see.
page 12, what did I add? And in respect to such proceedings, they have been declared to be foreigners and being aggrieved, WPC 6917/2018 is pending before this court. WPC 6917/2018 would be decided on its own merit.
Hello.
Item 35.
Notice from set aside, proceeding will be set aside. Proceeding will be set aside. Yes, Mr. Bora.
Yes, my lord. My lord, two problem is there, my lord. First, my lord, petitioner's name is Zahed Ali. But proceeding was initiated in the name of Zabed Ali, my lord. My entire documents is there, 1971, my father. But all proceeding is in respect of the Zahed Ali. But proceeding is on my lord Zabed Ali. This is the main issue, my lord. And certificate, my lord, issued if one could permit me.
No, we'll go to that later. What do you say?
Proceeding informed
Sorry.
before the tribunal notice.
Yes, I had already informed. Everything is there in my.
So tribunal, what did the tribunal do after being informed?
They did not any consider.
We allowed the tribunal to proceed against, what is the name?
Name is my lord Zahed Ali.
No, this is the head.
My lord.
The proceeding is.
Proceeding initiated in Zabed Ali. Certificate is page 16, my lord.
We allow tribunal to proceed against Javed Ali. Mr. Sharma.
Yes.
We interfere the proceeding against Zahed Ali, the writ petitioner.
Yes, sir.
If deemed appropriate, we also give you liberty to make reference against Zahed Ali.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Page
No.
16, my lord. Page 16. my lord. Page 16.
16 is what?
The certificate issued by the superintendent of police, my lord.
Regarding?
Regarding, my lord, they certified that.
No, we
accord-
don't want to say anything
Yes,
on merit
yes, sir.
because later on you may be prejudiced.
My lord.
If they make a reference against you, you defend
Yeah,
yourself.
this Liberty, my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Boral and also Mr. D. And where is the notice? Notice of the tribunal?
Notice was not, my lord, annexed, my lord.
You
But
have,
it's
you have to
certificate,
annex, that's the basis of your
the certificate, my lord, issued by the, my lord.
certificate, we are not interested.
But there is a FT case.
No,
against
we are
the-
interfering in a proceeding against you
Right.
based on the aspect that notice is to somebody else. Where is that notice?
I think record is here, lordship.
Record is.
Find out from the record. Notice was issued by the tribunal in FT case number 31320 by the Foreigners Tribunal number 1 Sonitpur in FT case number 313/2018
Yes,
in the name of
name of Javed Ali. Javed Ali.
Case 23 also.
Oh. Offer not even.
no, this is not the notice of the tribunal.
This.
Is ahead of something. Timanjan ahead. Oh, keep it. Zabet of notice. In the name of Javed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tupuki Jor in the Sonitpur district. Full stop. But it is claimed that it was served on Jahed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tubuki Jor in the Sonitpur district. Jahed Ali, upon being served a notice in the name of Javed Ali, brought the aforesaid fact to the notice of the tribunal. But the tribunal, without taking due notice of the said discrepancy, proceeded against Jahed Ali, although the proceeding and notice was against Javed Ali. Being aggrieved, this petition is instituted. Considering the aspect that the notice and the proceeding is against Javed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tupukijan, and the proceedings had been, and notice had been served and proceeded against Jahed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tupukijan, we interfered and set aside the proceeding against Jahed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tupukijan, but at the same time allow the petitioner to proceed further, if so advised, by serving notice upon Javed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tupukijan. Respondents. On the other hand, if the respondents are of the view that there is a requirement to make a reference against Jahed Ali, son of Rahimuddin of village Tupukijan, liberty remains with the respondent authorities to make any such a reference and proceed against Jahed Ali, son of Rahim village Tupukijan. Now you tell me, Mr. Bora, why did they proceeded against Javed Ali? The petitioner was inquired upon.
Yes, I have stated in my written statement, man.
No, he was inquired upon.
My lord.
They don't know who you are.
Our
Suppose, Mr. Bora, suppose today I am a policeman.
my lord.
I inquire against you. First question I'll ask is, what is your name?
Yes.
You say you are B Bora. You don't say you are N Bora.
Yes.
What will I write in my report? N Bora, B Bora.
Right.
And I'll send this inquiry report for a reference. So reference will always be against B Bora, not against N Bora. But is the mischief not being committed by you?
My lord.
Because a policeman has no business to write Javed Ali unless the person concerned told his name as Javed Ali.
My lord,
So it is your creation of your own mischief.
my lord, police is not ask me, my lord, the direct, my lord.
Then how did that's the first question the police asks. What is your name? What is your father's name? Where do you turn? Then the other
We have
information.
stated, so.
Because you see the form, that's the
Yes.
first thing to be filled up, the name.
Yes.
So it is you who had told the wrong name. And this is a common mischief that is happening
My
in many cases. So you pay a cost of 5,000 rupees.
my lord.
a cost of 5,000 rupees for giving the wrong information to the
But
police. Definitely. But it is also taken note of that when the police had made a verification inquiry, yes, we have read it just now, the document, made a verification inquiry. The name stated by the person who was inquired to be Javed Ali and not Jahed Ali, which resulted in the reference proceeding being initiated against Javed Ali. Although factually it was Jahed Ali who was inquired. For the aforesaid incorrect information perpetually given by the petitioner proceeding, the petitioner to pay a cost of rupees 5,000. You get the benefit, but pay the cost.
Well, that I don't know, my lord, that
Definitely.
instruction is, cannot say, my lord.
Definitely.
I have not received. any
Police does not know your name. Police only seeing your appearance, they have a doubt. They make an inquiry. Then they ask you your name.
But
if
that
you-
instruction I have.
And
not-
whatever, no, you need instruction. And whatever name you stated, they write that. They don't
but-
create a name and write
but-
somebody
but
else's
as
name.
per at the time of proceeding, we are given, that point was taken, my lord.
So we are dealing with that point. We are giving you the relief, but giving the wrong information, pay a cost.
My lord, my lord, some relaxation are in the 5,000 minimum. my lord.
7,500.
No, 5,000.
Next
I'm
one.
sorry for that. Much surprise.
36,
দেখার কি ভুল ইনফরমেশন লেখার তো কোনো কারণ নাই বেসিক
Yeah, please, your
but
lordship.
otherwise also Mr. Sharma, why doesn't the tribunal correct this thing at that stage itself? It's also a possibility that the man had said Jahed,
Yes.
police writes it to be Javed.
Yes,
That is also equal possibility.
yes, lordship.
And moment this inconsistency was brought to the notice, you should have corrected it.
Yes.
Why are you so adamant? And how do you ever expect that Jahed will prove his case is not to be a foreigner? And the tribunal will compel him to produce documents of Javed. Is it ever possible?
Never.
Suppose today you are proceeded as Mr. B. Sharma. You can produce documents only regarding G. Sharma, not of B. Sharma. How will you prove your case of B. Sharma? So why do you presume that the police have here wrongly stated? It is also equally possible that the police is also wrong. The correspondingly, it is also possibility that the police who had conducted the inquiry had wrongly retained the name to be Javed Ali, although the inquiry was against Jahed Ali, as it is indeterminable, and the police also ought to be more cautious about the aspect. The police personnel who had conducted the inquiry also pay a cost of rupees 5,000. So both of you pay 5,000 each.
Lordship, what will be deposited before my lord?
Yeah. Let your association be benefited. Mr. Sharma, the Superintendent of Police Border, Sonitpur district, Sonitpur, to make an inquiry as to who was the policeman and arrange for the payment of the cost. Let them also be a little more cautious. Sorry,
After due inquiry, lordship.
after inquiry. Somebody has done it, whoever done it, take 5,000 from him, pay the cost. So the next time you are at least more alert. You are also too casual.
Maybe lordship.
Hmm.
It may possible lordship, but
It's a indeterminate. Both will share. Hmm. This
If
somebody.
if
Pastor part খিনি লিখিব নালাগে set aside হেৰি কৰি লওক observe that it is indeterminable whether the proceedee had given a wrong information to the police or the police had wrongly
yes,
recorded. Subordinate of border Sonitpur to make an inquiry and submit a report.
yes, yes.
Next date we'll dispose it of. And whosoever is guilty will pay the cost. Okay. We'll pass the same order, don't worry. Next week, this conference. Ask the SP to get hold of that policeman, ask the SP to get hold of this man.
Copy of the order.
No, you do it
Yes,
on
sir.
your own. What you write in your pad is also
Yes,
have
yes,
equal
yes.
value as a judicial order, don't worry.
Yes, sir.
Lawyers have the power. Tell us who is wrong,
Yes, that may be.
because this is a recurring nuisance.
Yes.
It's not the only case. We are getting more and more number of cases
Mm.
where it is very difficult to determine
Mm.
whether the man wrongly states a different name, thinking that let the proceeding be started against it, notice will come to me, I'll take that stand and frustrate the proceeding. This is what is happening. We have set aside everything.
Yes,
It is also equally possible that a policeman is too casual.
yes. That
He does not even bother to verify whether it is Zahid or Javed. Whatever he has heard, write it down. He is also not doing his duty. Both are equally possible. So make an inquiry, submit a report. And whosoever is wrong will pay the cost.
Right.
So that this
Yes.
happening is stopped. Police should also be more conscious, write it correctly. If you have not heard the name properly, ask him once again.
Yes, doctor.
Or even ask him the spelling of your name also. Then take down. So ultimately, it's leading to a very serious inconsistency later on. You cannot proceed against X and require Y to prove the case. You can never do that. Or this may be a means of the police also. If you don't want actually to proceed against someone, but you are compelled to proceed, write it wrongly. Tell him that ultimately you'll get all the relief from the court, don't worry. Collusion also may be there, who knows it? Third possibility.
Yes.
So you make an inquiry, tell us.
That
36.
Mr. Bora, you'll get the same order after the report. Report is only for the purpose of the court to whom it is to be imposed. Yes.
Father is Jahar Ali Lordship,
Page number.
page number Lordship 29.
Johar Ali 65 village Bhandara
Yes. There are
had shifted to village Iswari Hari.
Yes.
So, we being relied upon the arguments and claims that the petition. So shifting is done through the father-in-law.
Yes.
Father-in-law gives evidence that yes, there is a shifting.
For this honorable court. Is this my humble?
Yes, Mr. Sharma. You cross-examine the father-in-law.
Yes.
Father-in-law is a good person to have this knowledge
Yes.
because the proceeding is his son-in-law. He will know whose daughter which person his daughter has married. What did you know? Third, MSD Ghosh and counsel for the petitioner also had. Abdul Kalam was proceeded before the Foreigners Tribunal number 2 Bongaigaon. For rendering opinion as to whether he is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration of BNGN stroke FT case number 14572007. Tribunal rendered an opinion dated 29/3/2017 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner, being aggrieved with writ petition is instituted in the writ proceeding. The petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1965 of village Bhandara number 1, which contains the name of Johar Ali. That serial number, page, which page? 29. Johar Ali at serial number.
At serial number 10, Lordship.
At serial number 10. It is claimed that Johar Ali is the father of the petitioner. Subsequently, Johar Ali had shifted to village Ishwar Jhari, part 1, resulting in his name appearing in the voters list of village Ishwar Hari of which year?
No, his name is not appeared.
Then Ishwar,
Petitioner has
subsequently, the petitioner had shifted to village Ishwar Hari, part 1. But before the tribunal took the stand that he is the son of Johar Ali of the 1965 voters list of village Bhandara number 1. To substantiate that, Johar Ali, Abdul Kalam, son of Johar Ali of the voters list of 1965 of village Bhandara number 1 had shifted to village Ishwari Hari, reliance is placed on the evidence rendered by, what is that evidence? Page number?
evidence, Lordship, page 66.
The evidence rendered by
Abjad
66. There is no 66. Last page is 65. Last page is 65.
additional affidavit.
Okay, it's there. Sorry. Evidence rendered by Afzal Hussain, aged about 80 years, of village Bhandara part 1, who is also the father-in-law of the writ petitioner proceeding, Abdul Kalam. Afzal Hussain had stated in the affidavit that the writ petitioner Abdul Kalam is his son-in-law and he has personal knowledge as well as the means of having the special means of having the knowledge that the petitioner is the son of Johar Ali of the 1966 voters list of village Bhandara part 1. Full stop. If the statements made by Afzal Ali in the affidavit filed before the court is to be accepted as evidence. The petitioner may have discharged the burden under section 9 that he is not a foreigner under the Foreign Act. In view of the above matter, remanded back to the tribunal to enable the petitioner to adduce the evidence of Afzal Hussain, son of Hajarat Ali, aged about 80 years, resident of village Bhandara, Part 1, to establish that the petitioner Abdul Kalam is the son of Johar Ali of the 1966 voters list of village Bhandara, Part 1. In doing so, the respondents in the Home Department may appropriately cross-examine Afzal Hussain, as may be advised, and may also make their own verification and submit report before the tribunal upon doing the needful. The present order be passed. Ishwar Jhari.
37.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
Third, I am Akia Khatun. My father's name appears in the voter
Page number.
66, page 20.
4. Page number 20. 20. Azizur Rahman, father. Angela Khatun, mother. Village Romari. Which material will show that Akia is the daughter of Azizur?
Can you say the evidence of my brother, that is page 59.
Page 50. Jalal Hussain Mullah. Who is he?
Is my brother, and his name appears.
Where is the name of Azizur and Jalal together?
Yes, that's my lot of page 29.
29.
Last time.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Not
Go back.
Yes,
What are you doing? Heard Mr. M.U. Mahmood and counsel for the petitioner also heard Mr. The petitioner Akia Khatun had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number. What is that order of the tribunal, Mr. Mahmood? 69. Had been referred to the Foreigners Tribunal number 1, Golpara, for rendering an opinion as to whether she is a foreigner under the Foreigners Act 1946, resulting in registration FT case number 8610G16. Tribunal rendered opinion date 24/2/2023 declaring the petitioner to be a foreigner. In the writ proceeding, the petitioner relies upon the voters list of 1966 of village Romari, 299 village Romari, police station Lokhipur in the Golpara district, which contains the name of Azizur Rahman, son of Ahmad Ali, at serial 399, and that of Hanjela Khatun, wife of Azizur Rahman, at serial 400. It is claimed that Azizur Rahman is the father and Hanjela Khatun is the mother of the petitioner. Reliance is also placed on the voters list of 1989 of village Romari, which contains the name of Azizur Rahman Mullah, son of Ahmad Ali, at serial 532. That of Habinda Khatun, wife of Azizur Rahman, at serial 533. And that of Jalala Hussain, son of Azizur Rahman Mullah, at serial 534. Jalala Hussain had rendered evidence before the tribunal as DW2, stating that the petitioner Akia Khatun is his sister, who is also the daughter of Azizur Rahman of the voters list of 1966. If the evidence rendered by DW2 is to be accepted, reasoning conjointly with the voters list of 1989 as well as 1966 of village Romari, the petitioner may have discharged the burden under section 9 of the Foreigners Act that she is not a foreigner, in view of the remanded back to the tribunal to examine 66, 89 as well as the evidence rendered cross-examine if so advised. May make the verification submit report. To produce the complete and continuous voters list of village Bromari from year 1966 onwards.
38,
Other of the proceeding method, that's examined. There's OPW. And my lord, father's name and my lord, grandfather's name, all are here, my lord, page 50, my lord. My lord, father, my lord, grandfather, their voter list, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, page, my lord, 50, my lord.
Father, grandfather, voters list.
Yes, sir.
Father or grandfather?
Father, grandfather.
Both.
Yeah, my lord.
Very good.
Page 50, my lord.
50. এইটো পিছত উঠিম আৰু এইটো পিছত উঠিম কিমান কিমান বাকি থাকিব লেফট ওভাৰ কৈ নালাগে Yes, we'll fix the matter next week. Adjourn to be listed again also. This is a 2023 matter. It's hardly 1.5 month old. Let us give
39.
some preference to the older matters also, no? Some are pending.
List after one.
39 to আমার নহয় ন?
39,
Matlab-
what was it, Mr.
Well, the allegation is of custodial death.
Mr.
Custodial.
No, we have issued notice. That's
Yes,
the only
yes,
order.
Yes, yes, Lordship has issued notice, we are awaiting the instruction.
You have to file a reply.
Lordship.
Mr. D. Nath, Land Senior
Sometime-
County Advocate for the state respondents in the state of Assam. Press for
I
4
need-
weeks' time to file an
Lordship.
affidavit in opposition. This not for 4 weeks.
Lordship.
44 orders.
Yes, review petition. What is this review? Why you did not appear on the earlier dates?
My lord.
Why you did not appear on the earlier dates? Sorry, sorry,
Under confusion, my lord.
confusion. What is the confusion?
My lord,
What was the confusion?
item number,
Item number confusion. Was the list not very clear?
I have done with it, mobile matter.
No, you can go through mobile or anything. Our lists are very clear. Say today it is item number 40. There cannot be any confusion whether it is 40 or 39. Review. Are you ready today? Are you ready to argue the matter?
Yes.
See, if you are ready, argue. If you are not ready, let us take up some other matter. Are you ready?
No, my lord.
Not ready. On which date you want? Your name, please?
Yes, it was.
J.C. Gogoi. Mr. J.C. Gogoi, Land Council for the petitioner seeks for an adjournment. Put some list on date at the DG fixed.
31st July.
Will hit.
Time being item 1.
Ex parte. How much is the cost settled? Now,
5,000 maybe imposed Lordship. Lordship,
They-
that will.
see, madam, there is nothing called that acquiescence or waiver. That once having spoken the word 2000, Mr. Sharma had waived and acquiesced to increase it to a higher figure. There is acquiescence is not there. Once he may have said, you paid 3,000. 3,000.
Because she is an 80 years old lady, Lordship. To earn
Yes,
that
Mr.
money
Sharma.
for this lady will be difficult.
Lordship,
Okay.
3,000 is sufficient. Lord.
Huh?
3,000. Your Lordship name.
No, she 80-year-old.
Yes, Lord.
Where will the 80-year-old person
Yes,
get
Lord.
money? Just tell me.
Yes, Lord.
See some practical difficulty of the people also.
Yes.
2,500.
Yes, Lord.
করে দিয়ে করে দিলে।
Item 4.
Mhm. Ask her to arrange for 500 more. If she's ready to pay 2,000.
Yes.
Yes, are you ready? See, Mr. Dasgupta, you waited for the whole day. You must have noticed these proceedings are very simple. Don't go into any complication. Tell us the name of the father. Tell us in which document or material his name appears. Then show us the material which will show that this person is either the son or daughter of that man. Yes. Now, where is the name of the father?
Name of the father is in
Page number. This is what we are having little
page number 29.
29.
Page number 29, where the name of the father appears with the grandmother.
Anything. Well, let us see what is 29. 29 is a voters list of 1997 of village Kosugaon.
It is Katuni.
Huh? Now, who is the father?
Father is Abu Talib.
Abu Talib father. This is a list of 1997. How does it establish that Abu Talib is a citizen? Abu Talib may have come to India in 1995, got his name in 1997.
Now, his mother, his name is listed with his mother, who is Sabjan Nessa.
No, Abu Talib is 50-year-old.
He is 50-year-old, but
So
his name appears in the electoral list for the first time.
why? This is one of the most dangerous situations in these kind of proceedings.
Now, Lordship may kindly give us some time so that I can take.
Hmm. And where does the name of Sabjan Nessa appear in any earlier voters list?
That also has.
Nothing is there. So anybody can manage the authorities, get the name entered in 1997, and then make the claim that I am here for the first time.
That means.
So a man will come from Bangladesh the other day, he will also can make the same claim. Reliance is placed on the voters list of 1997 of village Kosugao in the Sonitpur district, which contains the name of Abu Talib, son of Sobor at serial 735. It is claimed that Abu Talib is the father of the petitioner. But a question would remain as to whether Abdul Talib of the 1997 voters list is himself a citizen. Mr. Dasgupta seeks for an adjournment to explore what further material is available. Hmm. Hmm.
2 weeks.
Sobor voter list দেখালে হয়। মিলে কবে মারি একই মিলি ভিলেজ কিখন ভিলেজ না না আগর এখন সত্তর জন কথা হবে খাওয়াই মারি Given the description of some family tree showing that Abu Talib is the son of Sabal Ali, and the name of one Sabal Ali appears in the voters list of 1965.
70.
Very well, but that is a village named
That's in Nagaon district, village.
Kawaimari in Nagaon district, whereas Abu Talib is of Kosugao of Sonitpur district.
They have migrated.
Then you provide us the necessary material to prove that they had
They have migrated.
migrated. Then you establish your case. Okay.
Item 8,
Yes, madam. You want to pursue with the earlier submission? Ask him to come. Ask him to come. We are not ready to grant adjournment in this manner. Ask him to come. And I don't know. It's your problem and your senior's problem, not our problem. What do you argue today? You're thinking that the time is going fast, it will be good for me. No. If necessary, we'll continue with the proceeding. Sorry, no last chance. You pay a cost. 2018 matter. You're taking it very casually, these matters. And we have noticed that this is not the only case where it is so casually taken. It has been done in other cases also. This is disturbing. We have no difficulty in giving a genuine adjournment to anybody, but it appears it is not that genuine. There are some more underlying reasons. We had told you in the morning itself that we are going to hear it. What to do? What to do? It's not the anybody else's issue other than your own issue. If he's not there, he's not there. And mind you, if a conduct of a council is so convincing, say today we adjourn one matter of one learned council, that council remains ready to argue the matter every day. Today a submission was made that he is having some inconvenience. Yes, we accept it. But when it is a repeated phenomena, it will be difficult to accept that. And we are more concerned with this submission made because it's a very, very dangerous submission that is made. And the submission is made only to frustrate the proceeding. That let the court decide this complicated issue. I have raised it. And when you fix the matter immediately after 1 week, you ensure that the matter is not listed for the next 5 months. Yes, we have inquired from the registry why it was not listed. We've done it already. This is practice we deprecate. So therefore, no adjournment for you. The conduct is very important. And every genuine request we always accept. Are you? Then what to do? We then dismiss for default as if no one is appearing. We dismiss for default. We don't recognize your presence. I know we are a little difficult with you, but it is required in the circumstance. And you must have noticed we never took the same approach in other matters. Really? 2023, when the matter was taken up, Mr. N.H. Madhur Bhuiya, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, had raised an issue that an inquiry preceding a reference made to the Foreigners Tribunal can only be made by a civil authority as provided under Section 5A of the Foreigners Act 1948, where civil authority is defined. But in the instant matter, the reference inquiry was made by a police authority, and therefore the entire proceeding is vitiated as well as in deviation of the established requirement of law. The matter was accordingly adjourned for further submission to be listed after 1 week. But it is noticed that since 9/3/2023, the matter had not been listed in between. Today, when the matter is listed, in the morning session itself, it was stated that Mr. N.H. Madhur Bhuiya is having inconvenience without stating as to what is the inconvenience, other than saying that he is not available. And therefore, an adjournment be sought for. It's a matter of 2018, and where the petitioner seeks to raise an important question of law, which may have far-reaching consequences, but is not ready to substantiate and argue out the matter. Adjourn on the prayer of MS on a payment of cost of rupees 5,000 to be reported. So, list on so and so.
Item 26.
Instead of taking this deviated procedure, why don't you argue it out on merit? that you are a citizen. End of it. Your purpose is served. Don't you think it is a little far-fetched argument? And mind you, once it is accepted, all proceedings before the tribunal has to be interfered with from tomorrow. Tribunals will come to an end. And the submission itself is unsustainable because it is based on the Foreigners' Order of 1948, whereas these proceedings are under the Foreigners' Order of 1964. Read with several other rules, including the full bench judgment in Muslim Mandal, wherein this procedure had been prescribed. These procedures are prescribed everywhere. You are just raising an outrageous submission by referring to some law which is inapplicable and making a submission that set aside everything now. Meaning thereby, close down the tribunals, close down all the proceedings. Don't you think it is having far-reaching consequence? And having made that argument, you are not even ready to argue without. One day, just out of nowhere, you appear, make a submission, go away. For this approach, we are bound to pay the cost.
Item 26. Bindu Madam.
Yes, Madam Ghosh. Not your matter. Under these proceedings are governed by 64 or the Foreign Tribunal Order?
64.
64, not 48. Unnecessary raising. 64 plus the Muslim Mandal judgment plus a procedure that had been set in by the IMDT rules and some other rules. Although IMDT had been set aside, but that had been again reiterated under para 97 of Muslim Mandal, which refers to a police verification.
Fair inquiry is clearly stated in 97. Query and not police.
So that's why other day itself I asked Mr. Wazir, why are you making this submission? He said, no, I'll substantiate it. But 5 months have gone by, he is not ready to substantiate it. Second this down the other ground. 26 will appear. I was in Podgo. Your kind of you ordered you. When the matter was taken up in the morning session, Mr. I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, sought for the matter to be passed over for the timing to enable the learned counsel to go through the records. But when the matter is called again, the learned counsel is absent. Just again.